Why, hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. How goes it today? Greetings. Greetings and hello. Welcome, Victim. Welcome, Clouds. Welcome, Foxlord. Welcome, all lurkers as well. How you guys doing today? A little more than 24 hours, not that much. Oh my god, dude. My man's going at it. He's going at it. Our plans for stream today? Today we're just gonna go ahead and do some chill vintage storying. We got a bit of a Greco-Roman village that we can be expanding on, and we also got some iron. Some iron to get, right? Hell yeah. So that's kind of like the plan for the day here. Gonna be nice and chill mainly, you know. It's gonna be nice and chill. Put a apple in your coffee, that'll help. I mean, Jesus. I guess, right? I guess. And going, how you doing? Welcome. And Zayden, greetings as well. Greetings as well. There's drinks, no coffee. A bit of iron, maybe. There is the meteors. Yeah, there's some meteorite impacts that we'll have to investigate, right? So there's that. So we're for the look outside. Yeah, I mean, like, the look outside streams were gonna be a minute. Like, I'll be honest with you. First, we're gonna go through Fear and Hunger 2, Termina, and then we'll be going through Look Outside. Yeah. They gave Twitch subs the feature that YouTube had forever, rewinding stream. Yeah, they actually had it for I'd like to say like a month? Something like that. Like maybe roughly they had it for a month, give or take. But yeah, I mean, like, I think it's a nice feature to have at the very least, right? Like, a lot of people were complaining about, oh hey, we got ads, and then we missed some part of the stream. Oh, I maybe went ahead and clipped something and I missed something from the stream. Now people can just go back. You know, gotta be a sub for that. So, you know, there's that, you know. I guess it's a step in the right direction at the very least, you know. Also, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we'll be playing on the casual study server hosted by Casual Elephant, and yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. And as always, if anyone wishes to join us on the cheeky little vintage storying, feel free to do just so. Like, we'll be going. Okay, we're going strong. Absolutely. On other news, what do we got? Tomorrow we'll be playing some Verho. First person, I guess Souls-like I can say. It's basically Kingsfield 4. It's basically straight up Kingsfield 4, let's be honest. It's basically Kingsfield 4, you know? So there's that. What was up, so Thanksgiving prep starts. Enjoy being so vintage in your story, absolutely. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the bounty. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow, Verho. The day after, probably a little bit of Repo, maybe something else, who knows. And the next week, on the 3rd of December, we get like Guild Wars 1's remaster, so I might be checking that out maybe. So, oh, that could be interesting. I didn't crash the server. I mean, what the fuck did you do, right? Oh, so hi, how you doing? Welcome, you lovely bean. Hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. It's always lovely to see you. Absolutely. But yeah, no, today's a little chill stream, I'd say. And I went ahead and you tried to make a custom door. I see. Alright, well, surely you didn't crash the server. Surely not. But yeah. I went ahead and made even a little playlist of songs that I thought were kind of fitting, maybe. It should be like roughly an hour and a half, give or take in terms of length, because again, I don't know what it's called, like coastal themes, I guess, you know, we got the accordion, we got the acoustic guitar, you know, like that you know, Spanish, Italian, French sort of stuff, you know, like that thing, those vibes. Yeah, I kinda took a bunch of those from Game OSTs and just like made a collage out of them, you know, just slapped them right on in. So, we'll see how that'll be. If we don't like it, we'll just swap. We'll just swap to something, you know? Absolutely. It's already shiny. Well, The shinier the better, right? The shinier the better. It needs to be like a whole lighthouse by the end, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, guys, hope you're doing well today. Hope the week's been going well as well. There's a lot of well that I'm mentioning here. Lots of wells. Maybe we'll even make a well and vintage story, you know? Who knows? Many wells. More wells, the more the merrier, you know? And, yeah, hopefully the week's gonna go just fine as well. I said it again. Again there. Yeah. Guys, how you doing, man? Hello there to work and chat. Greetings, guys. Greeting. Yeah, no, hope everyone's doing fine today. Hope everyone's doing fine. Hope you guys are looking forward to some vintage, you know? Gonna lurk working on the site right now. That's perfectly fine, man. It's perfectly fun. Hope you're doing good. See? Changed it there. I like your catchy redeem you for the bald head. I mean, listen, man, you can give me a pompadour, you know. So I mean that's good enough, no? Like, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. I mean, I don't know. We'll be going for roughly like 5 hours and then some. Because then I'll be going ahead and celebrating quote-unquote Thanksgiving, even though I'm from Europe. You know, we got guests today. So, we'll be doing that. You know, I'll be ending around 7:45 or something my time, so I can be there at 8. You know? Absolutely. As well, class changer and casual said he is okay with helping people change classes if they regret their pick, but only once. Make the guests join in on the gameplay. I don't think they can. I don't think so. Plenty so stressed. No, that's perfectly fine. That's been basically my entire existence throughout all of November, you know? That's been basically me throughout the entire month. Just yeah, a little stressed, you know? Lots of stuff to do, you know? Yeah. Well, we'll org do art stream. Like in terms of finishing the thing we've been working on. I mean, I can show you guys. I haven't really worked much on it since. I kind of want to save it for stream here, right? But if we go to this little screen, right? We get like this going on. So I should be finishing this hopefully, or rather working on it sometime next week. We just did like the, you know, basic bit foundation for the color. Still need to do that for everyone else, and then go ahead and do some shading and whatnot as well. So that's kind of what we're working on. I've been just very sidetracked with the whole animation stuff we've been doing as well. Lots of projects going on, you know, lots of projects. I'm stretching myself a little thin, so you know, there's that happening, you know. I don't have no C. Don't worry, we'll figure something out for you. You know, if you ever become an orc, we'll figure something out for you, alright? What you saw is mainly like everybody who redeemed become an orc during like October, or rather Orktober. And yeah, it'll represent me. Hey, look, we'll see something. Like we could totally brainstorm some stuff. Like some of the people you saw, they also didn't have no C ready. So we're just gonna freestyle it. Like Barton, for example, you know, Barton Wolf, like he likes wolves. So basically what we did is like give him like that wolf shaman headpiece that you see maybe in like stuff like World of Warcraft and whatnot, and he was really happy with it, so we kind of went with that as an example. So, you know, it's people have plenty of time to think about it, and whenever it'll come to it, we can always brainstorm. And as I said, like when doing those little things, right, I just like go off of like either like some name-based stuff or like the profile picture they have, right? Depending on you know, if I can think of something cool, right? So as a Jaden Pizza, obviously pizza kind of stands out. So pizza delivery orc. I don't know. Like as I said, we would be able to brainstorm something if we were to go to there. To that, I mean, you know. But hey, I'm sure we'll get time for that. And the thing is, we're also making an animation for that whole thing, you know, because of the whole channel point thing. So that's a big old project that's gonna be happening. But it'll be on the back burner for now. First things first, right? First we do the noir thing. And after that, maybe I'll work on it piecemeal. Since it's gonna be a very long animation, it's gonna take me very long as well. Like, I want it to be good. So it's gonna take a minute, you know? It's just one man working on it after all, you know? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it's gonna turn out, right? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm, again, genuinely enjoying, like, animating stuff in general, right? Like, I'm very much enjoying that. It's been a lot of fun. And, yeah. Looking forward to more. Looking forward to more animations. I basically started, like, before my birthday in April. That's when I started animating. I'm thinking it's coming along nicely. Besides, we still need to kind of, like, you know, do stuff about this room. Like, it's viable, it's usable, right? But it is not finished even, yeah? I just haven't worked on it since forever, you know? Since I was like, yeah, that's serviceable, but, like, I want to do more. I want to do more in this room here that you're seeing me chatting in right now, right? Like it's not even its final form yet. I've just been very busy and lazy about this room specifically, too. But, like, there's more stuff to be had. There's more stuff. But, you know, speaking of more stuff to be had, how about I pop this on? There we go. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe we're going for in Vintage Story that you're hearing right now. And, speaking of, let's hop into the game, shall we? Absolutely. Absolutely. It'll be, as I said, it'll be a nice and chill time. You know? I want to take it easy. You know? I want to take it nice and easy. As always with Vintage. As always. It's just like one of those games I kind of like to chill in. You know? Yeah. In Rome. Eat pizza. Well, there you go. And there you go. Drive, how are you doing? Hope all is good, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. We need to trim the orc's ears? What do you mean, trim the orc's ears? What the... Hey, don't take my ears, man. They're staying. The ears stay on. Alrighty. Yeah, we were... Oh, man. A few things happened since the last time I streamed the game here. You know? Just a tip, just a tip. Ah, yes. Well, you know what they say. It doesn't count if it's just a tip, right? Help. I'm in the darkness. Instead of a little hut I've been working on. How late is it right now? It's currently 4 in the morning, about to be 5. So the sun should be coming out soon. So I was working on like a little shit shack, storage shack for the farms, you know? Naughty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's looking nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. We got like this here going on. Made little pillars and whatnot. I know. Tiny place, you know. It's coming along little by little. And on the minimap you can kind of see it as well. We're thinking about making a little farmer house as well. When it's a little, it's gonna be a little bigger. You can go upstairs here, and then some. I'm also about to starve, I noticed, but whatever. And back here we got like the little farm plot that's slowly but surely coming into sight here. Domestic priorities when building houses. Yeah? I mean, listen, I just like building houses in this game. It's chill. And yeah, that's basically what we got going on back there. It's a little farm place. Nothing crazy. It's more like everything else is going on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me eat some berries while I'm out here so I don't like implode tenfold. Alright. So, we got our town that's been slightly enhanced. We now have this old building here. This big old building here. So, this building is a little wacky. Because this building, that's the charcoal burner building. So we got a little 3x3 here. Another 3x3. Clouds dropping another random as fuck rock in the middle of the street because he can't be helped. Another 3x3. The firewood storage is my personal favorite. The 11x11. It's so big, there's monsters spawning, and I see Klaus has been busy. Yeah, it's the 11x11 charcoal burner here. We'll need a lot of firewood. We'll need a lot of firewood is all I'm saying. You know? If I get from the napping, I need more axes. I see. Don't worry. I put the rock in the firewood storage here. And maybe even some flint, you know, as a freebie, you know? You're welcome. Absolutely. So yeah, we got the big old 11x11 charcoal burner as well. I think it kind of turned out nicely in terms of the building. Like, I think it looks nice. Let's not forget we got the classic BB bakery over here. You know, good old BB with clouds. Oh, he's starving. And let's maybe leave him to that. We got a smithy, you know, which it's all messy, but like it's getting the job done in terms of smithing. I put a forlorn helmet on this guy there. Right. Then we got ourselves the storage unit. We got the docks. We got another building there. It's basically the place where we make ships and like throw them out into the ocean, basically, you know? It's basically where we make them. And yeah, the storage room. I'm fairly happy with the storage room, you know? Oh, made a smithy that messes. I missed my head. Yeah, I don't know who that could have been.
We're rich!
Well, not quite rich. Not quite, he sadly. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like the storage room, you know? Has a certain charm to it, very rustic. And our temporal gears, turns out they can only stack to 16. So I slapped another one in there, because I don't know where else to put it. And it's kind of foggy, but guys, look! We even got a census office! Yes, we even got a stupid census office that has literally no purpose to exist, except for, like, have like, some recordings, you know, of the census in here. You know, get some books around and whatnot. For some reason, the books always have a aura of power, you know, as it is. So there's that. Yeah, it's just a tiny office building, you know, with some books and whatnot. Like, it's literally a census office. Like, it's just a census, yeah. Yeah, it's the Recreate the Morrowind intro. Honestly, it was kind of like the idea as well. Especially from the Anvil mod we had. Because they also had a census office. And also, Looney Loon, how you doing? Good morning to you, welcome. I'm just showing off the city right now. Also, back here we got ourselves the Serpent Fang Inn. It's a little inn. It has some stained glass. If we go on in, I know this is what it looks like. Well, this is what it looks like here. And we get some barrels, get some pottery and whatnot. You know, you can go upstairs. I don't think it's fully done upstairs, but we got like the shit room. In case you get your bucket, your candle, and your straw mat. Otherwise the rooms look a little better. You know? They look a little better, you know, they're a little more civil and whatnot. And then you have like the fancier room with bunch of rot, I suppose. Maid, somebody needs to clean this. The prestige room has a bunch of rot inside of it. I think there's black mold growing on it. That is not acceptable. Yes. Hold on, let me eat some of the blueberries in front of the census office berry bush. You know, let's do that. But yeah, I mean, like in Project Citadel for Morrowind, right? Like we did have the census of. Oh, well, thank you. We did have a census office right on the pier as well. Over here, we got another small building. Being the tannery, which, you know, if anything, it's really good to get a tan in. We got ourselves tannin and some compost as well. Plus some stuff up there, probably. But yeah, tannery, small little building. And we also got one of the newest buildings that I made yesterday. I made the Blue Thread Tailor. So, you know, you can come on in. You got some. Oh. the hell happened there? Let me, Alright, yeah, so basically, we got a little tailor place. I know they're not quite aligned, but, you know, we got our tailoring, items around here mainly, and, looking good. Looking good, I'd say. And, you know, last but definitely not least in terms of, well, actually, not even last. We got ourselves this building here, which is where we create our little shingles in, and then some. Lots of shingles. I see you've been very busy, Clouds. Yeah, look, those rooftop tiles have to be created somewhere, you know? And clay hardening in general, you know? So we kind of do it inside of this building here. Also, Dafflo, welcome, and Peppermint, welcome as well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So close. Pretty close, yeah. Pretty close. Yeah, so we got this. I'm doing well. Hey, Dafflo, you want to go to the census office and recreate Morrowind? Yeah. And we also have our road leading to a little watchtower. Like a little one. It's very small. Like this building here, it's one of those purely aesthetic buildings we got going on. I want to do another fat lantern, like oil lamp here. You can go in there, you got a local bowthorn, very fitting. And, you know, you can hop onto the top. Get a bit of a nice view of the town, you know. The beach and the tree. That's right there. Yeah. You want another come to consensus? No, not quite, not quite. It's more like to record any travel stuff and logistics, you know, boring things. Hence, it's more of a cosmetic building. Yeah, it's been expanded significantly, for sure. Honestly, between the dock building and the warehouse, unironically, I'd like to think that the 11 by 11 charcoal burner building is my favorite one, actually. I kinda really like this one here. Oh, breach containment, I see. Yeah. Also, Crash, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. There's still, I would steal everything in the census office. Well, luckily there's not much to steal. So, also, we made a little bridge. Now, you guys tell me how you like this bridge that you're seeing back there. You were expecting the jump scare? Nah, ignore the little horrible monstrosity. Biscuit, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I made a little bridge here. You know, since sea travel goes through the bridge, and we got this here going on. I tried to make it very much inside of a certain Roman style. And Kyber, how you doing? You gonna hop on too? Yeah, I'm planning for the charcoal burner. Yeah. Hopefully it gets promoted soon. Maybe, we'll see about that, right? So you can go through here. I chiseled these blocks myself there. And made a little cosmetic thing there. Because apparently they used to have that, you know? This was your home on the building? Yeah. It's just weird, right? Also chiseled, quote-unquote chiseled the path here. I just made it chiselable, right? I just, like, hit it once. But, like, I actually didn't go through chiseling. So you get the speed boost, but it still looks like cobblestone. And, yeah. You see the grand outdoors back there. And this is our humble town over there. Since I wanted this bridge here to lead to our residential district, right? So I want to have people live here. We got the farm here now. We got city block there, including a merchant. And I thought of repurposing the road for something else so as to not have the road that is there go to waste. You know? Wouldn't those be to drain the bridge itself? Honestly, I don't think the water reaches that high, because if it was, then we'd have a problem. It feels fairly just cosmetic, you know? We have a little passage to go through at the bottom on both sides too. Big lake for fishing? Yeah, look, this is the island we live on. This is what our home looks like. We even got a hot spring back there, so we can make a bathhouse if we wanted to. It's a lovely time. It's a lovely time. Biscuit, how are you doing though? How are you doing? How is everything? It's nice to see you, man. How are you doing this lovely day? Hope all is good. Yeah, But I like the building again, like back there you can sort of see the farm that we have. You can be behind the brownie gates. You can see the farm, the shack I spawned in shimmering at us, plus the building on the left back there that we're still working on. Like a fish it looks like. I kind of thought of it like an eyeball, but like I can see a fish as well. Yeah, so we got that whole thing going on, right? However, there's one little detail. It's one little something that I need to show you all. Also, Crash, how about you? Are you gonna be coming on also? Do you wanna live in sort of a little beautiful place? Again, like anyone who wants to be here and whatnot, like I can see about arranging like transport and whatnot for you all as well, since we do have like a sailboat. And yeah. Rorschach test by the Strokes Island. I assume I had a little temporal gear necklace. I don't know what you threw at me. I know I just picked up something. Yeah. Over here. In the forest. Right? We got stone. Lots of stone. And we'll need plenty more. Basically, I want to replace most of the flatland here with cobblestone. I want to make a 15 block long pier over there. Would be going down to the very bottom. So we need to cover that up as well. So it'd be a lot of stone already. And because it's such a big space, right? Between these two. I want to build like a galleon. Like a bit of a warship. In between these two. Purely cosmetic, but I think it looks pretty cool. And have some bigger boats like dock over there. And yeah, maybe light it up. Be like a navy station that would have. So the building itself would be more on the cosmetic side of things again. But yeah, have like a navy post over there. And you know, be able to just kinda leave there. Unless we were to make a channel going through here as well. We could make a channel going through there. So we'd have like 2 ways in and out. So just one. So yeah, that's kinda what we're cooking. Also, pass logging on, massive headache plus a bit of catch up on a deadline. That is perfectly fine. You know, in the end of the day, you can just let me know. If you're around, whenever you'd be around. Or if you'd like to arrange something whenever it'll like suit you the best, right? And we can still see about like, you know, getting you here if you'd like. Make a bar on one of the boats. I mean, we could make a bar on one of the boats, but we technically already have an inn over here already. Plus, I thought of making like a distillery somewhere nearby. So I was thinking about that little bit here. Yeah, you know, have a distillery around. Huh? Door. Door. Huh? Am I a mime? What? Huh? What? Oh, that... I see what you did, Clouds. I see what you did, Clouds. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, I see what you did now. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me with the door. Oh, I see what you did now. I see what you did. Okay, I see what you did. Alright, you little cheeky you. That got me. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you gave me, but I know I picked something up. You know, it's a fucking door. I see what you did. Yeah, so we can chisel doors, by the way, and I guess that's what you meant with you maybe crash the server with the custom door you made, huh? Absolutely, open the door and see where it leads. I mean, it's good to be a mime, you know. Maybe we can have a mime in this town here, you know. That will work. But yeah, guys, what do you think of the town so far? I mean, it's a humble place. It's a humble little place, I'd say. I'll take some of the shingles that we got over here real quick with me. Since, we got a lot of them shingles around. Also, Klaus asked me how come my inventory is always full. I'm sure watching my stream will explain why. I got some money on me, I got my weapons and tools, got some food, and mainly stuff I need to build with, you know? So, yeah, I got a lot of that going on. And also, Crash, proceed to lurk. Hopefully you'll be able to catch up on the Deadlands, and hopefully the headache will go away sooner than later. Yeah, it will soon, man. Absolutely. No, what he did he just chisel a super thin door? Yeah, basically. It's basically like a door that's been chiseled, because we have like a mod that can like make doors chiselable and whatnot, so it can be fancy about that. Is a pack rat. I am a pack rat. Look, I need to build stuff, right? Like this little shed, which I'm thinking is coming along nicely. You know, for the farm. The farm needs a shed. You know, I mean, I thought of like a little farmstead. You know, you have like the shed, you have like the farmer's house. You know, maybe like another shed. I don't know, like a silo, something like that. Yeah, or a granary. Yeah, like a tiny granary, that would make sense. Yeah, like a granary for the farmstead here. Yeah. Stuff like that. Let me just make a poop tower to go to the top here. For guys, we'll be doing one thing. I hope you like chiseling. I know? I hope you all appreciate a good old chisel. Because that's what we're gonna be doing, you know, to adjust the rooftop to be looking just fine, you know, just good enough. And truth, the boss is playing Backman in every game. It's so true, dude. I mean, tomorrow we'll be playing Verho, and I can tell you one thing already: we'll be evolving to a punch build yet again. You know, it's gonna happen. Yeah. What do you torture yourself with? Chisel tools. That's what I'm using. It does much faster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. How many do you think? Like 12 might be enough, maybe? Like, oh fuck. Specialized chisel tools, like which ones? like that's the first time I'm like you're being like, oh Twerk, why are you doing this, man? You stupid, you stupid. Man, this is the first time I'm hearing about having specialized chisel tools for that, you know? Yeah. I was gonna game, but Kitten settled down my lap as the arm pillow. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, like you're trapped there now. Kitten wants attention. Clearly. Oh shit, here we go. We got the big Mediterranean music now, boys. Hell yeah, Jumper, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, you like the layout of the roof? Cruising 8. Yeah, Update 4 is going good. It is indeed going good. Today I heard is Force-giving. So yeah, we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that way later today on my side because guessed. There we go. Also, I don't mind doing a little bit of chiseling like this here, you know, here and there. But yeah, how be everyone? I'm kind of working on the little rooftop for the little shack here. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally punched a hole for the roof, but you know how it is, you know, sometimes it's hard to control oneself, you know how it is, you know? Especially this just get mentioned now. Yeah, I can't believe about that, right? Again, I don't mind. I don't mind this. I mean, gets the job done more than fine, and it's really not too much work to like do this. There we go. And yeah, we're done. Job's done. I mean, job's done. There we go. See? Now we got ourselves a little rooftop here for our beautiful little, shack. Absolutely, absolutely. Let me just remove these little things. And jumper charging your luck for the big lotto, I take. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Oh! You almost got it in reverse. Almost got it in reverse. Yeah, I think it's looking good. I think the shank's looking good there. What I could see is maybe have some wooden beams on the interior here, like around the side. Obviously gotta change the floor up a little bit as well here, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, I know, same, I know, I also got gotten by it. Let's remove this, grass floor real quick and replace it with, like, packed dirt. There we go. Again, you know, vintage story streams, they tend to be pretty chill, you know? Pretty relaxed. So we're taking it easy. There will be voyaging later on as well. Triple head polish, triple the luck, you know? But how much luck is too much, you know? Good, so vintage story, me likely. Yeah, I just thought of having like a little dirt floor in here. I think it's kind of fitting. Yeah? Also, Abby, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, also the OST, the OSTs we'll be listening to will be mainly consisting out of, what is it? Bravely Default, Clair Obscure, and Mafia. So there's that. Hey yo, no way! Hey yo! You did it! Hey! You know? And what else the bonk do? It breaks baseball bats. It's costly. It's very costly is what it is, you know? Shut up, don't let me know what you'd like. Hell yeah. You know, maybe Jumper didn't get the luck for himself, but he got it for you instead. You know? Maybe. Says you to mention before out of light. Glow pile, which allows you to use creative glow blocks. Or what? Then we can make a glow palette. Oh! Like, that's what you mean. Right. But yeah, we need to ask Cass to give us that. Yeah. Stream banner. Let's go! Well, not banner, but like a little billboard for the intro, yeah. Figures, yeah. We can grow them? Real? Sure. What is it called? Light block. Something like that, no? Unless we're not talking about the same thing. Glow? Oh, like this you mean? Fuck if I knew what that even is, Klaus. Like... Access glow colors visible in the dark, but doesn't really add light to the world. Press F to pay respect. Right click to change the target box on the color. Right, I see. Oh, we can also use parsnips or white dye or pomegranates or black currant or cooked rhizomes. Like a lot of things we can use for that. You know? We just need lime. We just need a quick lime as always. The bane of our existence here. Ayo! It's not. What kind of polishing? Damn! 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 Huh? What? Spider-Man? Spider-Man, please don't. Stop. Go away. Get out of here, man. Nuh-uh. No right now. No right now. Reaper, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Absolutely, I want to take my shades here because it's about to be nighttime. Yeah, we're just working on a little farmhouse. You know? This is what we're doing here. We got a little town going on the side and bridge and whatnot. How's the blocks? Block as well. Block as well. How's the link? How you doing? How's everything? Hope you're doing well. I don't have a saw. So I can't really work on this without a saw. Hey. Oh, you got like... Klaus, why do you keep walking to me and dropping shit off on me? Am I like a garbage bin or something? Go put it where it goes to, man. Were you dropping random plain cloth and then... There you go! Take it! Take it! like it is... Yeah, I was like thinking you're just dropping stuff off so you don't have to carry it or something. Like... No, you're good, yeah, if you... Okay. Did I genuinely thought it's just dropping stuff off like invisible doors again, you know, like... Oh, man. Going on for Thanksgiving? Yeah. Hope you're gonna have a good time today, as I'm getting shot in the face by some random boat horn here. Vile creatures, these ones, I tell ya. Might as well check out the merchant we got. Absolutely. I guess Quicklime is the new Borax? Quicklime, it's not really the new Borax. We can very much easily get lime. We just churn seashells into lime, basically, right? But, it's just something I'd like to have more of. You know? Like, it's not like we don't have any of it. I just like more of it. I also changed the stock in this one that day, so I guess we'll check on tomorrow again.
Caruso, ce fai? Tutto bene, eh?
This is because the fucking mafia music's playing here.
Caruso, che cosa fai, eh?
Actually, the guy in Mafia does actually speak with like his whispering voice. It's like,
Caruso, che fai? Tutto bene? Vuoi un po' di mio formaggio?
Like something like that, you know? Kitten set me free to, let's go! Do I have anything that belongs in here? Nah, not yet. Not quite. I do have some boards. Alright, there we go. Borax is the new Borax. Yeah, Borax is the new Borax. Yeah, don't worry. Borax is still the Borax, right? Lime, Quicklime's easy enough to come by. It's just Borax is the Borax, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make a song. Up. There we go. Going back to, yeah, you did. You did come back to the Orc Father.
Dori, figlio di mio, ce fai? Tutto bene, Dori, mi figlio.
Yeah, there you go.
What have they done to my boy, Dori?
Yeah. I mean, it's basically the Mafia soundtrack. I mean, let's be real. It is the Mafia soundtrack that we're listening to right now. So, you know. Oh. Somebody wants to smith. It's like a game I like to play sometimes, you know, Pass the Drifter. It's, you know, I smack the drifter, then it flies towards someone else punches the drifter, it goes to someone else then. And it's like volleyball. However, on whoever's side the drifter dies, they get a point. So to stand. And it's a very high intensity, full body sport. And I mean full body, okay? Like smacking a drifter or two, it ain't easy, man. Alright, you wanna have the proper gear, you wanna... There's a lot of thought that goes into it, you know? What the hell is this? Pantograph. I don't even know what it means. Bro, where's the fucking saw? Saw. Am I blind? Yeah, that's the knife blade. Ah, saw blade. There it is. Found it. Yeah, poor drifter becoming yeah, he is. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, fucking that up. Oh yeah, and I also got some Borderlands music inside of the OST here. Because they had like a kind of pirate-themed DLC, which, I don't know, works. It has some good themes. There we go. A nice and beautiful saw blade right there as we speak, you know, as we speak, lads. Alright. Drops down again. Easy peasy. Alright. It's a fine thing to see you. And clouds, ready to fight together at a moment's notice. Indeed, indeed. First we storm. Indeed. Yeah, those are side one-shots, the drifter and the first hit to get extra points. It's basically a home run. It's basically a home run there. But, the drift sports, you know, they're like made in a way where you can't really do that. But, like, if you do that, then that's pretty impressive. You know, it's pretty impressive then. Yeah, rift activity sign explains that. Why is there, like, one piece of random earth just here? Like, just one piece of dirt. Technically, I just stored the dirt in here, you know. I guess we used most of it up to make some wacky things happen. Yeah, so I got a saw blade. I'm gonna get myself the little stick that we have in one of these. At least I thought we had in one of those. At least that one. Well, I'm just saying, man. You know, like I see a random as fuck boat horn inside of this place. Oh man. I guess we got a new employee in the clay hardening facility here. Sir, what's your name? He's a little shy, I see. He's a little shy. Sir? Must be speaking some sort of dialect that I don't understand him. Oh, okay, it's a little rude. Hold on, let me put him into his place. Yeah, you Blair Witch in the corner and think about what you've done. You must be a little exhausted from all this hard work, maybe, huh? Must be a little exhausted from working so hard, probably. Yeah, the dirt piece is real, dude. Let's go. Klaus, I'll be putting your wacky invisible door in here, just so I don't have to carry that with me as well. Alright, time to cool down the saw blade, so we can actually use it for our projects, you know. Define craftsmanship on the shingles. Ah, I see. Quite. I know what to do with those. Well, I think it's only appropriate if you were the one deleting it, you know. You brought it into this world. It is your creation. And it is yours to destroy. You know. You can't ask me to shoot your baby, alright? You gotta shoot your own child. There you go. Yeah. Survived. If he didn't decide to show you, to shoot you. Yeah, it didn't shoot me. Just like poked me, gave me a little peck on the cheek or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird about it. And we'll get a bunch of compost. So yeah, I can basically go ahead and turn these bad boys now into their little plank shape that they need to be. So we got that done. I am kind of huffing some copium and imagining that it'll be enough. I'll just assume it's enough wooden planks to deal with all of this, you know. Yeah, you know, dude made a mistake. Dude made a mistake right there, you know, he sure did. And he paid for it. Paid the ultimate price, you know. Alrighty. We also need light sources. We need a bunch of lanterns in here. We need a lot of them. We need a lot of them. I know. And Bard, greetings to you. Well, I'd like to say, I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it. Yeah, there you go, right? It's a real threat. It's a real threat, man. Oh, that's not what I expected to make. Stairs. How many do you think? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's make like 8. Because we want to have double layer on. And you come on in, right? You come on in here. Say the stairs were maybe facing like this way. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that. Bart, how you doing though? Hope all is good. Welcome to the funny block game. That isn't Minecraft. Yeah, see? That's what I mean with the doubles, right? And practically speaking, the rest of it for like could technically become just normal blocks. Let's go with 5. Let's make 5 blocks for now. We don't want to overdo it yet. 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe 3 more. Maybe 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah. Rico, how you doing? I eat the blocks. You wanna join with the blocks? If you wanna join with the blocks, you can join with the blocks. I'm just saying. Door's always open. Twerk, enable the "this is not Minecraft" thing. Okay, okay. The .not Minecraft command that this game has. There we go. This is not Minecraft. No, it's not. Alrighty. Boo. Let me put that in there. And now we do some crazy and unfathomable chiseling. We need to go back? I mean, you can, Rico. I'd love to have you here. I'd love to have you here. As long as you're cool with having Mediterranean vibes. And then we got some of that Mediterranean stuff going on, that Greco-Roman style, basically, you know, that we have here. Huh, there we go, good enough to me. Technically, we can make it like more like this here, so it looks more like a plank. Currently working on a farmhouse here. So we're doing some of that. There we go. See, little by little, we're just chiseling our way back at it. Yeah. If I get to live the goal life, then sure. You may. We even got like ratlings for you to climb up onto a boat so you can like, you know, be a lookout on any sea voyages. Since we do live on an island. We do live on an island here. Also, Rico, what do you see? Do you see a fish or do you see an eyeball? It's like a Rorschach test, as Crash said earlier, you know? Yeah, we basically got a bunch of buildings back here, a little bridge, and I'm currently working on like the farmstead over yonder. I mean, we might as well, right? We might as well go through with it. Just watch your step when going up and downstairs, alright? Watch your step. Yeah, but works perfectly fine. See? Don't even have to do anything. Yeah, it's a bit of a hiccup, but then again, perfectly fine. Like you can just run up and down these stairs like it's nothing. See? More than functional. The only thing I'd like is maybe a little support beam to connect these, so it looks a little better. As I don't have a support beam on me. I did kind of turn every walnut log I had into a plank just now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, it's lighter. A fancy, weird lighter. Oh, you mean this? Like the golden lantern we got? Yeah. I see a phantom thief mask. That's right. I'm the phantom thief of your heart. They never see it coming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a tailor, by the way. I'm a tailor. I can go ahead and you know, make all sorts of stuff. But I can see it be like the Phantom Thief mask. You know, eyeball here, eyeball there, and like the flames kinda. You know? The island like a fancy lighter. If I tilt my head, I can kinda see it. I guess, yeah. I can see the mask. I can see the mask. Honestly, I can kind of see the mask, you know? I can see it. Yeah. Such might. How's the story going? It's going pew pew. How are you doing? Yeah. I'm thinking of this as like an eyeball. You know? Of that one. This, almost, yeah. Honestly, can kind of see it. Now then. I do have a little reference for the farm, actually, I was sort of using here. There we go. Put that around. Oh, what the hell? And the neighbor's throwing rocks again. I see. I'm currently working on a little farmhouse here. Is what I'm up to. So I think I might just go through the rest of that rammed earth I got, which is actually a different texture than the previous rammed earth we have here. So, let me just take that with me. You see that at the very top? Like, there was like a weird glow briefly, no? Yeah, like, on the very top of the screen. You see that weird light? It's just me, am I tripping? Yeah, no, you can see it as well. You can also see it. Wacky. Man, I hate high rift activity and building at night, man. God damn it. Hate that stuff. It's so annoying. Okay, let me turn the rammed earth into like the... Was it this texture? Yeah, it was. Okay. Absolutely, yeah. I think we want to make shingles on that side. There's gonna be a window. I might just... Yep. Yeah, that's the boat horn right there, ladies and gents. That's the boat horn right there. So I was thinking like this. You know, for the building. So this would be basically all rooftop here. Basically would be. And I certainly do not have enough to... Yeah, like here, right? Yeah, I certainly don't have enough to finish this real quick. So I might need to go back to home and deal with the lack of rammed earth. I mean, in a perfect world, right? In a perfect world, would be using plaster or something akin to it here. However, plaster again, that's quicklime that we need, or rather mortar, and mortar is made out of quicklime. Oh. Sorry, the music was so quiet. I didn't expect this surprise guitar. You know? I just didn't expect it. Like it was kind of quiet, and then like you know, surprise guitaring happens here. You know? Damn. Yeah, spicy guitar jump scare. Not like I minded. Like it's good. It's good guitar. But like, it's just, you know, like the Phantom Thieves. I've never seen it coming. I never saw it coming there. Absolutely never did. Yeah. You're not late to stream, don't worry. How are you doing, Fantoids? It's nice to see you again. How's everything going? Did you know I was actually at Planetarium a couple days ago? It was actually pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty interesting. They were just yapping on about telescopes mainly. But like, I know you're kind of interested in that stuff as well. I mean, you're kind of studying it, no? Yeah. Yeah, spicy guitar jump scares suddenly, you know? Alright. So, now I go to this side where I've been violently shot from before. So there's that. Moving little by little here. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. Being with usual uni shit, that's perfectly fair. Don't worry. Hope it's all going well. Hope it be. Alrighty. There we go, little by little. Yeah, we're just making the little rooftop area for the farmer house. Klaus, what were you thinking of, like, respecking into? Was it like Blackguard? Like, are we going with that? Damn it! Damn it! Alright, there we go. I guess is Blackguard going to be the final answer? Alrighty. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Coming along nicely, even. You know, there's one song in that playlist which goes pretty damn hard. There's just one song. One song that does do go particularly hard. And I hate the fact that only one single remains out of the bunch. And that I fell off from the roof too. I don't like that fact either, you know. It makes me a little unhappy. At least I got myself, like, another dirt block. Is this the right one? Nah, not quite. Not quite. Let's try this again. Boop. 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 Okay. Should be the right one now. Should be the right one. There we go. Oh?
Is this
Android!
easy for
Thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Prime sub even. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well. Well. That's right, that bone breaking mechanic when falling from heights. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty damn bad. That'd be pretty damn bad. Thanks, how you doing? Welcome. 27, getting there, getting there. Lurk before I lurk. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Pew Pew, what you up to? What you up to? I mean, I guess the bone-breaking mechanic is mainly you losing a bunch of HP, you know? I suppose. Right, I suppose. Soon, free Amazon Prime for 6 months, go straight to swindling Amazon for money for the best streamer. Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. Glad you think so. Alright, there we go. Yeah, for the ones who haven't seen it yet, like, I can show you guys the city we made. The town, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, I just woke up from a nap and sleeping very, badly recently. Hopefully you'll be able to... Train! Train! Shots! Train! Train shots! So we got a hype train, dude. Yeah, all roads lead to Rome. Not wrong. Right, not wrong. Alrighty. While there's an enemy, rootin', shootin', and tootin' in the back, I'm strategically gonna fall off the roof, definitely strategically, so I don't get shot by him. 100% on purpose. Meant to do that. Totally did it as a defensive move. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, real. Real. Alright. Yes, it's coming along nicely. I know. Yeah, exactly. Strategic, yeah. The war train! 100%. Train shot! I repeat, train shot! No! Quick! We need some air support! Actually, maybe the infantry can take him on. Where the hell is he? Nah, well, the infantry... Ah, there he is. Get juked. Get juked. What's he gonna do? Kiss me? Yeah, that's what I thought. You and your little Goomba. You're gonna get gotten. Yeah. You know what? If you know what's good for you, stay there. Oh, you clearly don't know what's good for you then. It didn't have to happen like this. Didn't have to happen like this, man. Oh well. Oh well. If you can't listen, you know? If you can't listen. Absolutely! How you doing, A10? How you doing? Yeah, strategic fall as you do. As one does, simply. Nothing much. Fair, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, this is our little Greco-Roman town here. Let me just remove the ladder because I don't think we need the ladder right now, do we? I don't think we do. We'll be taking that. Yeah, we got the massive charcoal burner building. Get a little bakery. Get a little smithy. Get a little dog house. Get a little watch house. A warehouse. Lots of houses, you see. Clay house, I guess. Where we have the kilns. Tannery. My personal favorite. Census office. You know? And we also got a little inn right there. Back here we're thinking of making like a military dockside, like a little naval fort. And down here we get a bridge as well, so it's going well. It's going well. The main thing I wanted to get here was actually getting some dirt. Although we got a warehouse gremlin. See, even though we did make some attempts to light up this place a little more, it's proven insufficient, and the enemies, well, they just kind of keep spawning still. It's like they don't even care, and it makes me sad. Like, damn. Damn, dude. Don't attack the warehouse employees. It's like, you know, it's like a tyrannical sort of motivational booster, if you really think about it. As in, work hard or die. Bound to improve morale, you know? Really improves morale, you know? You really like these games? I mean, gotta have some sort of passion for them, right? Alrighty. Go ahead, munch it up. Let's see. So, shingle-wise... I lost my body briefly. Don't ask me about what that was. It's okay. I do need some shingle, though. Just in case, you know? Just in case we don't have enough, of course. Yeah. Be like this, maybe. That's good. And one. So I have 264 stacks of shingle. Yeah, I mean, like, I do like Vintage Story right now for two reasons. Reason number one is, you know, it's a multiplayer server, right? So you get to hang out with some people. And reason number two, if anyone wants to join on in, they get to play as well, you know, and I always appreciate playing with you guys, everyone here, right? So whenever we can. So yeah, I'm absolutely having a blast with our little town we've been making. Again, that's a little farmhouse I've been working on, right? While we made a little shed on the outside, which actually turned out pretty well. Like it's, you know, pet cell phone back. I'm fairly happy with it actually. You know, it's a good shed. You know, I know I would store something in here. Yeah, I know I would store something there, you know? Yeah. It's actually looking not bad, right? Yeah, the farmhouse is a little different, but like, looking at the actual references, like, they don't look too different there. They don't look too much different. Such Mind is on sale. It is! It is, yeah. It is currently on sale, plus there's gonna be the remaster of the first Guild Wars coming out on the 3rd. The 3rd of December. So I'll be probably checking that one out. And see how it's gonna treat me. As I never really got to experience the first game. So I just kinda felt like it would be a good opportunity to, you know, to do so. Alright, now we got 60 blocks. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Because, like, I wanna make this here a little taller. Hold on, let's remove this one. Play the hell out of Guild Wars 1. Well, good to know. I'll be in good company. And then we'll have a proper, tried and proven war veteran on our side. So that does calm me down. Gremlin, how you doing as well? Hell yeah. Yeah, the internship right now, that's perfectly fine. Hopefully it's gonna go a-okay. Alright? Hopefully so. And, yeah. Nice blue skin? Yeah, thank you. Glad you enjoy my skin. Yeah, you know, I use a variety of good skincare products to keep it nice and shiny, you know? Gotta keep the skin hydrated, you know? The Orcish skincare goes pretty deep back there, you know? Yiddy, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, greetings. Lovely seeing you. Alrighty. Put that to the side here. Yeah, we make another little rooftop for the little rooftop. There's genuinely a couple buildings. Actually, this isn't gonna work out, is it? There's a couple buildings where I'm fairly happy with. While other buildings, I'm like, I could do a little more with them. I could do a tad more with some of them, I feel. See? There we go. That's like the idea here, right? That you're seeing. Like it kind of like merges into the rooftop like this here. See that? There we go. And then maybe we can use like a shingle slab for the rest of them. I mean, I really like having thematical builds like this here going on. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Absolutely. Good skin is the key to key component and the flexing battles. That's 100% smooth. Yeah. 100% smooth. And just because you said it, Dory. Look at this! Oh, that skincare! This is what it can do to you! There you go. Let me just get back up real quick, yeah? Oh yeah, did you know that not too far from where we are here, in the farm, we were able to find some gold, actually. Which was pretty cool. That's right. We found a little cheeky gold vein. Look at that! Rooftops basically completed here for the farmhouse. Damn! Well, thank you. Of course. Don't worry, guys. I heard that if you keep watching my streams, you'll actually be just as ripped if you want to. And it was like the first step towards it. If you don't want to be that ripped, then, you can watch, but like, you know, not do the highly intense workouts that I keep recommending. Listen, building buildings, you know, it's very physically intense. You gotta understand that much. Like, you know, all of those muscles you saw, it's from creating the farmhouse and basically most of the city. I'm just saying, like, architecture does things to you. It's true. It's true. Ekna, thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Alright, there we go. We got one too many, but that's alright. Here's the only issue, however, right now. I'm a little short. I'm a little short right now, hold up. Because I need to go ahead and make how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these half shingles. Like those slabs right here. There we go, see? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Of course it falls down. Of course it falls down. Well, wouldn't it fall down, you know? Vertical slabs? Yeah, you can slab the slabs vertically as well. But you can also make it horizontal only. which is what I did there. Alright, good job! Good job. That's what I mean, like, this game has crazy customization. Like, you have, like, a chisel tool where it can, like, change things voxel by voxel. Hot single in your area. So true. Yeah, see, so you got, like, this window, you got that window. Fairly big farmhouse. So, yeah, something Minecraft could never do. I know, right? Yeah, like, look at this. I was able to chisel it very specifically here, right? Like, I could, like, go even more in detail, be like... Hold on. Hold on, let me do a little bit. Well, technically. See? It's like a little butt. I guess some people could see a heart in it, but it was actually meant to be a butt. Yeah, you can do that. You can do this stuff, for example, as well here. So, yeah, you can go crazy. You can go crazy, alright? Yeah, you can go wild with some of the things that you can do in this game. Alright, yeah, looking good. Fairly happy with the farmhouse here. Like, sure, the bottom floor has no windows, but honestly, windows are only necessary if you're some sort of flower or something, you know? What the fuck? Are you a flower? More like a spider, huh? Oh well. I mean, I guess we can make like one window down here. Maybe one. Maybe one window. A tiny window. Maybe a tiny window on this side. But we don't want to have too many windows, okay? 2 windows is plenty, okay? You don't need more light down here. Yeah. Was the intro for the farmhouse? I should have said so, instead of like, you know, crawling to me like he's from The Grudge or something, you know? Yeah. That proceeds to have an enemy spawn inside, yes! Listen. You call it enemy, I call it, renewable resources. Because they can give me, gears, which are the currency in this game after all. Yeah, so we got the shed, the farmhouse, the farmland, the folly of man. Indeed. Definitely go crazy. Yeah. And then they got, like, window upstairs, you know? Alrighty. Well, the only other building I could think of would be maybe some sort of granary that could be, like, useful here. Was thinking maybe, like, this space down there. But, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys want? Like, would you like me to show the city off real quick? Those who haven't seen it? I kinda wanna see how the building looks like from another perspective, right? So you get like the town over there. I still want to build something on top of there. Some sort of lighthouse or something, I was thinking. Well, I mean, best place to start will be the farm, right? We just did the little farmhouse here. We can always cover it up with some ivy and whatnot. Get a little shed. Again, thinking of like a little granary to be placed over there as well. You know, to keep like, or like a little silo, you know, to keep the seeds fresh and whatnot. Then back here, we got the town, you know. Prime observatory location. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. Did you know that they used to have like massive pits to observe the stars with? Like they made a massive pit, perfectly symmetrical, and they like the directions like northwest, east, and south there, and just kind of gazed up from the pit instead of from on top of a mountain apparently, like the ancient Mayans and whatnot. So, we got the massive burner building with the 3x3 burners and the 11x11 wood burner. Keep in mind, any wood burner needs to be fully stacked to actually function. So yes, this place needs to be full. Otherwise, we're just gonna burn the wood instead of making charcoal. Hence, I have like the 3x3s for smaller operations, you know? Yes! Oh my god. Yep. It's beautiful. It doesn't look bad from the outside, though. I'm fairly happy with how I made it look. Like, the building actually kind of looks. The first building we made was the bakery, right here. It's a humble place. It's a humble little place, you know. We got baking stuff here, some urns, we got beans, a fruit press, which will be moved eventually. We got a little smithy. We cleared in a room inside of our 11 by 11 burner room. It did look like it, right? Like, it actually looks smaller from the outside than inside, right? Like, inside looks way larger than from the outside, no? But, like, it only looks like it because the inside is so empty. Out here, you got so many other things for, like, scale comparison and whatnot. But yeah, we got a smithy here. We got a little watchtower for the quern and the bakery. Well, you see, we're on sea level here. So, windmill, we had a windmill. Didn't do shit. So, you know the farmhouse? Farmhouse is a bit of a hill. We're thinking of making a windmill on that hill. You know? Is what we're thinking. Then contrast the windmill here with the windmill side my previous run where I was living on a mountain and it was going at light speed. Huh. So yeah, guardhouse. Guardhouse. Like a little watchtower, I suppose, right? You can oversee the lake and part of the city with a bit of a tiny dockyard here. And then with the sailboat. Which, by the way, the sailboat can be used to get any people who would like to come on down here. We'll be using it later, too. Yeah, the warehouse, you've seen that briefly before. And, again, it's very improvised stairs here. Subject to change. But, it gets the job done. Like, you can see up here, you can see here. And not so much here and there, because there's, like, trees in the way. But otherwise, you can see pretty well there. Ow. And we also got ourselves a bit of a bridge. I also need like 5 quadrillion stones, right? I need like a metric ton of stone. Not for the bridge, but for the thing on the other side. You can barely about see it. But yeah, we got a bridge here, which would then lead into like the residential district we'll have back there. As I like the idea of like sitting there or on the other side and seeing like the city be lit up around the lake. I very much would like the idea of that. And here's another thing, by the way. So, down on this part, I was thinking of making a statue. You know? I was thinking of making a nice statue, but like that'd be a lot of either polished stone, or if we want to be extra fancy, a lot of metal. Now, metal's gonna be pricey. Metal's gonna be real pricey. Let me show you something. Let me guys show you something. So I'm like testing things in my single player world, right? Let me show you something. A lot of gold? Forget about gold. That's not realistic, trust me. I was working around my single player world, alright? And you might see some funny things here, so bear with me. Bear with me, okay guys? Bear with me. Yeah, 100% better with the theming. Polished stone would look good. I would like something like marble or like limestone, chalk maybe even, because that's very bright and in your face. Yeah, no, the mining would be pretty bad. It would be pretty damn bad, yeah. Even if we took... We need like 100 gold bars. It's not happening. So... What the hell? Stuff's loading in kinda weird. Huh. Stuff's loading in kinda funky. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I was just kinda fucking around in creative mode, right? Like for example, back... I don't know what the visual error is about. But like, you know, I made like the 11 by 11 here to see how big it would be and it looked like. You can't really see it well, but I did make like gold blocks that, let me just reload. This is not working. Let me just reload that one real quick. Because I made like gold shingles, right? Like a little rooftop out of gold. See how well it looks, because you can't really make rooftop tiles, right? So I chiseled it to see how it would look like if we had like a metal roof, if we were to really flaunt our wealth, right? But you know, it's just a visual error. Oh, that's such a shame. You can kinda see what I was going for. It actually works pretty well. The main thing I wanted to show you is the statue. Because the statue has nipples. Those are the little voxels standing out there. Just have to use your imagination on that one. Yeah, you see like the little face, you know, like the muscle, you know. I was kinda like fucking around with that a little bit, you know. See roughly how much we'd need, you know, to make a nice little statue. Of course, I didn't put too much effort into it, but like, yeah, a rough guesstimation, you know. A rough guesstimation here. Yeah, so you can kind of see the statue there. And yeah, like it's... kind of get the idea. And see what metal would look how, like with the gold block. It's kind of okay. Use the rivets as comparison here to, you know, to make the gold shingle roof. Which actually looks pretty decent, by the way. Shame about the whole visual bug that's happening, though. I don't know why that happened. Alright, Mrs. Claire Obscure Lady. Go back to the cast story. The casual story server here real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, no, that's kind of like what I've been experimenting with. So, like, in terms of the size of the statue, if we were to make it out of metal, something like that. Oh. I'm accidentally using wall hacks right now, huh? It seems to be a building under the lake. Yeah. Well, what's this? Yeah, we might as well see. I mean, there's just like a little, just like a little blue thing down there. And a waterfall going way deep down. Look at that. Look at that. Man, we live in a wacky world here. Oh look, no mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, let me restart. let me restart. Yeah, I'm accidentally using X-ray vision. I accidentally started using X-ray due to some sort of visual glitch there. Yeah, no, that's hopefully it's gonna be fixed now though. The render distance. Oh yeah? Oh well. Anyways, we kind of got it now. Yeah, massive cave system. I kind of want to look at the fungi, you know? Yeah, right, like, write it down, guys, write it down. Guys, write it down. My eyes have been bestowed with the power of seeing through matter. So, we know that down there somewhere is like a glow-lichen cave and whatnot. It almost looked like it had like a proper entrance and whatnot. Then again, hell if I knew, it's mostly all water. Yeah, but like, you get the idea, right? Like, that's kind of what I wanted to do in terms of like, the statue and whatnot. I don't think there's an actual cave entrance though, no? I highly doubt it, like an underwater cave would be wild. I don't think so though. I doubt their existence. I'm just going deeper and deeper. We need to go deeper. Look at that. Oh shit. Oh look, we got some coral reef. Huh. Oh look at that. The more you know. I need it to be like Dwarf Fortress cave systems with our whole fauna and flora, intelligent life reproducing. Ah yeah, and also the FPS stuff, right? Also the FPS stuff included. I get a bit of a coral reef. And I never really go under the waves like this here. So I guess we can learn a few things about our own little local ecosystem down here. Now that we have in our local surroundings. Ah, oh, nice. Nice stuff. Cool. Yeah, we know there's like a massive glow legend cave there. Quantum computer. Yeah, you'll have to in like 10 years or something, don't worry. Absolutely. But yeah, our little canal and then some. And as I said, you can kind of see the town glowing. And I just like the idea of being on one side and have this whole thing be like glowing there. Being able to see the city in its full beauty and whatnot. They will have. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Yeah. Going to do a bit of crime. Crime. Far from consumer grade quantum computers. There you go. Experiments offline at CERN. Yeah, I mean, like CERN's not that far away from me after all, right? Comparatively, geologically speaking, just have to go to the French part of town. But yeah, guys, we also have the census office to do all the census stuff in, and we got ourselves the inn, fully functional interior as well. You know, can sit down, eat, go upstairs, eat. You know, all of the things. Yeah, and back here we're working on a coastal fort. Have a bunch of boats, like big boats that we'll actually build, docked over there. And back here we have a geothermal location, being a hot spring, which we could use to make a bit of a bathhouse, maybe. You know? Specifically to play Dwarf Fortress in. Exactly, yeah. Make the world record for the oldest world with max settings. Nice little glow stick you got. Huh. Is that what you painted? Oh, what the hell? my man just made like a legendary weapon back here. Well, shit. I mean, it does emit some light though, which is kind of cool. Oh. I don't know why. I try wielding it in my offhand. You know, it looks far more impressive in on the ground than in my hand. It's more like a little party stick in my hand. It's like I'm about to go clubbing, but when I place it down, though, you know, like it's now we're talking, you know. Now we're talking. Yeah, it's like a little glue stick there. All right, cool. Nice. Dance, please, stroke with the party stick. You're not ready to see me throw it back, man. You're not ready. You're not ready for that. Yeah. Let's do a thing. Let's do a little thing. I put all the single ladies in there, right? I put some of the what I got on me away as well, saying like this chest. Take you. Alright. Put you in here. Yeah, now that is the chest where we store some dirt in. As one would, you know. Everybody needs a good dirt chest. You know? And last but not least, we'll just make a little stockpile of boards over there. There we go. Yeah. Now thought I'd hear talk say forward back, truly blessed by Morg's cutting. You're just not ready for it, man. You're just not ready. And then we'll get a couple letters. Guess store them in here for now. Yeah, no, we got a couple other things I wanna be storing real quick. I don't know about you, Klaus, but I'd be ready if we wanna go for the meteoric iron. Be kinda ready for that. Alright. Put that away. So I got on my person 2 knives, 1 axe, a shovel, an iron pick, a weapon, and an S-Stock, which is another weapon. Get some money on me in case we want to buy groceries while we're out, and a torch in case we need a torch. Speaking of groceries, I'm gonna buy some milk real quick. Hold on. Well, actually, I'm not gonna buy milk. I'm gonna go to the local luxury trader. Like, that's the thing. Some of you were saying, okay, golden roof, lots of mining. There's another way to do it, actually. If we had enough gears, we can go to this guy, who does do trade with gold. That's where I got my gold lantern from, for example. If I had one more cog on me, I can get another gold lantern. If I had two more, I can get a chandelier, as an example. Currently I get 13, I need 14 to get this bad boy. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're gonna be joining us on our adventures today? Aristocrat shirt? Yeah, think about it. Put on hoop, pants. But yeah, basically would buy Amok tabletop, peridot, a diamond of medium quality, an emerald of high quality, silver ingots, and a gold bar, which is only one more gear worth. Riding gloves, fancy roll collar. Honestly, I just kind of want to wear that myself. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm just saying. Yeah. At some point, our stuff has been kicking my arse lately. Just working with you on the second screen for the moment. Absolutely fine. Absolutely. We're gonna think of getting some meteoric iron in the meantime. We're doing that. Any auctions, by the way? Any wacky auctions? Lots of auctions. Lots of auctions. Copper weapons. Huh. Lots of saltpeter, man. Blanctress really wants to get rid of the saltpeter. What can you even do with it? Like, just sulfuric acid and stuff like that? Blasting powder? There's a lot of saltpeter, man. Sure is a lot. Yeah, nah. We didn't expand the city. I don't know if you've seen it, Jamie. But it's coming along nicely. It's coming along nicely here. We're making that nice road craft. Oh, nice. Like what you did with it. You misspelled my name. You misspelled my name, dude. Sure. Take Klaus and say hi? Yes, sir, I'll tell him. Yes, sir. Yeah, looking real nice. Glad you like it. Let me go and place it down at the tailor's. The little, glow-in-the-dark statue. I'll just put it, like, right here. Oh my god, it's bigger than I thought. Huh. You come on in and there's just like... You come on in and there's just like this here ominously glowing. What do you do? Like you're just kind of glowing back there, you know? Yeah, that's what she said. Honestly, not wrong, yeah. I was waiting for someone to say that. Yeah. Clowns from time to time, yeah. Do you keep the original shed shack or has it been torn down? Ah, well, so... The shit shack's gonna turn to a plaza. It was right here. Now it's like a road and whatnot. Sadly, we have absolutely no respect for that history, I'm afraid. Sadly, we don't. Oh, Chris, how you doing? To go to Thorium. Alright, okay, I can get behind that. What? Oh, yeah, you want a gold lantern? Okay. Alright. I just like how I passed by it and it's just like a thorium rod glowing in there. You know? Like you're just going around casually, right? And you just see it glow in there. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Yeah, how's this saltpeter trade going? I saw you were selling a lot of it there, Block. Yeah. Very safe and tasty even. I might take a bite then, you know, in that case. I might take a bite. Okay, it's me. The man who dual wields the lantern. So I can see extra well in the dark. The demon core incident is incoming. Nah, don't worry, it's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, man. Yeah. Go make one of those. Okay, listen, our Greco-Roman power plant's gonna happen later on, okay? Let's not overdo it just yet. Yeah. Should drop the lead off the core. Yeah, probably. Probably would be fine, right? There you go, fancy. Hey.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. So, I think we got a spare lantern now that you don't need anymore.
You're still holding lanterns for me.
What am I?
You still have 2 lanterns, 2 golden lanterns.
Oh, well. I guess it's a good sign. Fortunate, very fortunate. Fortuitous. Well, shall we do a bit of a voyage? Got the arm pick that we'd need. Oh hell yeah, you do, nice. Oh, so I'm thinking we can move the beast to the farmstead. And turn that into a nice and rock-heavy town center where nothing can grow but the things we decide to allow to grow, you know? Consumerism at its finest. Huh. Do have a bunch of trash in here, huh? Quern? Oh, oak seeds. Yeah, we'll just move that later. We'll just move that later, I guess. Not like we can, like, take it from the chests right here and just, you know, walk to the warehouse that's, like, right around the corner. I don't know, we can leave it here, it's fine. Let me just, take it. Yeah, see you in a moment. Listen, man. I can't have it. You can't have it, man. I just can't, alright? Look, here's another thing about me. I like my things nice and organized. Just can't help it, man. Alrighty. I'll place this here. I thought those were slabs, no? I guess it's only horizontal ones? Yeah. There we go, there we go. Put the rock away. You know what, fuck this one. Fuck those slabs. Mav, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's lovely seeing you. How are you doing today? Hope all is good. It's got a whole ass quern. I guess the quern, including that one hoe I found there, both of those could be like transported to the farmstead real quick, I reckon. It's like it's more likely to be needed back there, I'd say. I'm gonna go to the farm place real quick and drop some of the stuff there. Yeah. So much I had to cut. Good. Yeah, it's good to see people passionate for the work like that, you know? No rod placing? Me when I can slap my rod on the table, man. Man. I put my rod in the forge real quick then, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good place to keep my rod in. There we go. Yeah, that's... How could it possibly go wrong? Surely, yeah, I mean, like, it's like a good place for a rod to be in. I mean, like, as long as nobody turns it on and it, like, burns the tip or something of it and it'll be fine, right? Of the copper rod, I mean. Alright, well, next up, it'll be very much just me going in here, putting this down, and suppose a quern, that's corner quern. There you go. Nah, maybe not. I'll put a quern somewhere else, maybe the shed. The shed kind of works for it, I'd say. There we go, yeah. Shed maybe kind of work for it. We'll just keep it there for now. Yeah. What we're going to tip off? Just talking about my rod, don't worry about it. Like my copper rod we had from the ship, couldn't place it anywhere else, you see. Yeah, just that. Why did you, like... Oh, silly me. You must be getting the wrong idea there. How awkward. Clumsy me. I like how back there you can still see the fucking thing. I mean, Klaus is going crazy with it. Going crazy with it. You make like uranium everywhere now. Well, I'll wait on the boat for you. Dude, like everything's gonna be like uranium at the end here, or like thorium, or like magnesium. I don't know. Magnesium doesn't really glow by its own. Like stuff. It rhymed. Okay, it rhymed. Sue me. Alrighty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Gonna take some of that food with me here after all from our, like, street bushes that we have. One thing I always have an issue with is telling the ripe white berries and blackberries from flowering ones, because they look basically the same to me. Like, they're basically identical to me, you know? I have massive issues telling them apart sometimes. Genuinely do. Actually does have uranium, yeah, look. You can make uranium. You can make a uranium block even. However, uranium doesn't really glow. You can use uranium orbits, you can find it like this. Crystallized even. But you can't get actual stuff done with it. Like, it's a useless ore. Nothing exists with it. Like, it says you can make a riveted block out of uranium, but not really. Uranium is straight up useless. Like, you can't even smelt it. You can just get it in its nugget form. There's another one that I think is kind of funny. Look at this. You know about steel? So steel has a lot of uses in this game, right? You can make that steel ingot that you turn out of blister steel, right? No questions there. Perfectly fine. Did you know there's more steel bars than that, by the way? There was actually stainless steel. Look, see? Riveted stainless steel. Can you make stainless steel? No, you can't. Stainless steel is also not real. But stainless steel exists as a block, but you cannot make it. No nukes in the story? Yet. No nukes yet. maybe soon, TM. Since the end game is meant to be basically you know, like steampunk stuff. So I think they're working towards that. How was that? Blue ballin'. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Tungsten yet? Yeah. Tungsten cube when? When? Tungsten cube. When can I get my 1 by 1 meter massive tungsten cube to play like D&D in this game with? Game. When do I do that? Righty. Lead away. Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Doing great. Keep going. And... Alright. So, we'll be doing the voyage here and there. Few times now for like, hold on. I did see there's like a dice out of tungsten that would probably break your table if you were ever to roll that thing, by the way. Railing, how you doing? We just passed our little bridge. I like the little bridge. Again, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice little bridge. I'm fairly happy with it. And then imagine, back on this rock, a little statue. Huh? We can get a meteors first. Absolutely. How you doing, Grayling? How you doing? How is your day treating you yet? Or so far, I mean. There we go. Dude, inventory actually kinda empty for once. Look at that. Look at that. I have too much wine. There's never a thing as too much wine. That person in that in-game chat, I know what they're yapping on about. Like, there's not a thing as that. It's just a falsehood. Can we see the farm from here, kinda? Ah, not really, huh? Technically, yeah. But I guess not really, huh? Yeah, I wanna have some buildings be visible from here, you know? Ducky, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, someone clearly regretted one-maxing. I know, right? What a loser. What an actual loser. Oh, we're taking our clothes off? Alright. Let me just do that too then. There we go. We gotta get you out of the peasant clothing that you got there. Yeah, looking better already. Looking better already. Man, I was getting worried for a moment, you know? You look like a mixture between a Roman citizen and a monk. There we go. Yeah, no. How are you do? How are you do? Welcome. We're currently making a bit of a voyage to get some meteoric iron that clothes found apparently. A little choppy. There we go. That was better. And then we get the teeniest, tiniest island out of all of them back here. Need my berries as we do a drive-by on them. Might as well prime littering estate here, you know. Perfect for that stuff. Do you imagine if I had still had my crazy X-ray vision that I accidentally had earlier and just like see like a massive like cave system down there or something? 99.95% purity tungsten is yeah, it's heavy. It's heavy, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Like there's like a I forgot how big it was. I think it was like a 20 centimeter dice. It's still pretty big, right? If you roll that die, it costs $1,000, by the way, that die. But if you roll that tungsten dice, you will break your table. Like, you will break your table, man. Yeah, you're rolling for damage, yeah. No, you will break your table, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you will break it. 7,110 euros. Well, that's a lot of money. Absolutely. We'll be like, I don't know, man, like 6.8, 6.9k Swiss francs or something. Dropping tungsten dice on your foot. Well, it's a good time to measure whether your foot or the tungsten dice will be stronger, you know? So there's that. Table strong like you? Well, hopefully you have a tungsten table to, you know, counterbalance it, you know? The die is stronger. I mean, it depends on the foot. Maybe I have tungsten bones, right? Like, maybe. Yeah. For sure, 100% true, not fake. Damn, definitely one of the pressed sawdust tables. Okay, well, that's good you don't have one of those, because those will be pretty brutal. Yeah. No, I saw that once when I was like looking for dice in Wormwood, right? When I was like playing D&D in person. I got some pretty cool dice out of it, to be fair. Like they look like little galaxy dice because I like my, you know, I like my stars, I like my sci-fi, I like my everything, right? And I was playing as a Forgeborn Artificer / Barbarian because I still want to punch people, but I want to punch them with my gun. So I can punch and maybe shoot them right after, you know? I'm just saying, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, it was kind of fitting, and then I just saw those stupid dice there, you know? Barbificer is based. Thank you. Are we in alternate realities? Why? Huh? We haven't had to hero in a while. Yeah, I'm just streaming now instead of doing the hero biz, you know? Which, by the way, the City of Heroes would be a fun game to play. If you're talking in the game, if you're asking, there's nothing but C on my end. Oh. Maybe render distance? In D&D by any chance? I was a Forgeborn, like the funny robot guys. And after being done with that, I kinda got bored of it. Yeah, Warforged, sorry, yeah, Warforged. And so I was, some of you know that story already. It was probably the worst D&D campaign I was ever in. Because, my Warforged backstory, because I don't want to step on the DM's, like, toes, right? With the story building, like, the world building, I mean, right? So I was like, yeah, you do whatever you'd like. And I didn't expect them doing whatever they would like, being the Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn trailer as my backstory. Yeah, you can imagine how disappointed I was. And it didn't get any better. He one-to-one ripped off Naruto, he one-to-one ripped off Critical Role at many times. He ripped off Final Fantasy many times, which, I mean, don't rip off A Realm Reborn. At least rip off the good parts of Final Fantasy XIV, you know? Don't do A Realm Reborn with all the things you could rip off. If you rip off things, at least rip them off, you know, the good stuff, not the bad stuff, you know? Fuck. And, yeah, nah, it was a trash campaign. Eventually I swapped my character to... Why are you taking all the furniture? Eventually I swapped my character to a changeling sorcerer, which I had a lot of fun with. I had a flying spell. We were in a dungeon. I was flying, and then he pulled the biggest BS ever out of it, being like, "Oh yeah, tentacle comes out of the wall and slaps you. Does 40 damage. You're unconscious." And I'm like, "Wow, that's so cool. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, I didn't know the arena could manifest a tentacle that, you know, slaps me. No, it wasn't an attack roll. It wasn't an attack roll. It just kind of happened to hit me and down me immediately. So I was like dying. And, you know, so that was happening. People saved me, right? People saved me. Then we did another boss fight back to back. And, you know, that boss was like a weird demon thing that was like chained to the wall. I broke the chains with funny gravitation magic. And instead of like giving fall damage or having something cool happen, it was like, yeah, and now the boss can be attacked in melee. I was expecting, like, I don't know, maybe some crazy fall damage or like, I don't know, something cool, right? Something cool to happen, right? Like I went for the chain, something cool had to happen. No, you're just able to be attacked in melee now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, wow, crazy, yippee. Like, such bullshit, that campaign. That whole dungeon was pointless. It was pointless. It was a dream sequence. That whole dungeon. 3 months of playing the game. Pointless. Nothing. No point in it. It was BS. Because you had to step on platforms with your name on it. My name was wrong, by the way, because I was using a cover name, so you used the cover name, so to understand, it was pointless. Nothing happened. Literally nothing plot. We went back and nothing happened. The pinnacle of pointlessness. And then literally everybody stopped playing, by the way. Everybody stopped playing. Everyone stopped playing. Yeah. Everybody stopped playing. Yep. Because it was such bullshit. Actually, the bullshit continues after that. We had one session after that we were just kind of fun, which was us role-playing. But, then the DM summoned Vecna. Vecna. In our bedroom. For some reason, naked. And then Vecna just killed me. He just killed me. After completely retconning my backstory, by the way, as well. I had like a book where it was like written in Braille. So I could read it by like tracing my fingers on it. So my fingers always were like inky black because of that. You know? And the book got completely changed to have like Vecna's diary, basically, is what it was. And I apparently got it from Vecna and he killed me. Completely retconning that whole thing. Dude, it was such bullshit, dude. Like, I don't know why he was naked, though. Like, why was Vecna naked? Like, by the way, it was just an illusion of Vecna. And somebody tried counterspelling and was like, Vecna counterspells your counterspell at level 9. You feel the force of it. Actually, it wasn't counterspelling Vecna. I think they tried to use, like, healing words or something on me. But, like, Vecna counterspells a level 1 spell with level 9 counterspell. Which, by the way, is such an overkill. What that tells to me is Vecna doesn't know how to manage his damn resources. Level 9 counterspell on a level 1 spell, brother, are you kidding me? Man doesn't know how to manage resources. I mean, I get it. It was made to make, like, a point how powerful he is, but, like, it backfired so hard. And then people ran into the room fighting Vecna's illusion, question mark. It was so weird. Everyone stopped playing after that session. Everybody did, by the way. Everyone did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking a shower. I don't know, like, maybe we was taking a shower or something. I don't know, like a shit. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. He had OPD NPCs. Oh, yeah, he did. He had like a very OPD NPC, which used to be his character in my campaign, by the way. He just used the same character, and he was very OP. Sorry, she was very OP. It's like, how did you get into the north without us knowing about it? It's like, yeah, there's many ways to go into the north, but like, apparently she's like omnipotent and omnipresent. But like, she's so strong, but she can't fight Vecna because we don't want to have a political fiasco with you mobilizing troops after Vecna apparently disintegrated an island or something like that. Such bullshit, man. The plot was so shit. Holy fuck. Worry not, though. All the players are playing in my campaign now. All the players are playing in my campaign now. The refugees. So I took them under my wing. They're having way more fun now. They're having way more fun now. Because it was their first experience with D&D, by the way. It was their first ever experience with it. Okay? Just prefacing that. They had no prior tabletop experience to that. They all thought it was like, and I'm like, no, I can't have them think that. I can't have them think that this is how it actually is, normally. I cannot. Like, and they're like, wow. Wait, we already leveled up? Wow. I'm like, yes, you did level up. Wait, we can do that? And I'm like, yes, you can do that. They're like, wow, you're giving us magical items already? I'm like, yes. We don't have to play until level 5 to get a magical item. Get one. Have it. I don't care. Like, you know? Or like, they were like, wait, we can resolve things peacefully? I'm like, yes. You can talk to the enemy. You can talk him down. It doesn't have to be a battle to the death against every single thing. Like, you fighting bandits, you kill maybe 3 out of the 10 people, and the rest of them is like, wait, you're kinda kicking our ass. Alright, we surrender. We walk away. We run. We don't want to have more losses. Like, shit, not every fight has to be to the death. You know? Yeah, naked Vecna painting. Dude, we're already memeing so hard in the previous campaign. We're like memeing so fucking hard every single time, you know? Like, we can't play a single session without memeing on that campaign, by the way. Not a single one. Like, we're always taking the shit out of the previous campaign we played in. You know? Yeah. Yeah, rationing imaginary items like is nearly out of stock. Yeah, like... Dude, or you wanted to do some pickpocketing or some thieving. You wanna do that. What does he do in his campaign? There's somehow 10 guards at all times. You know? Meanwhile, in my place, it's like, yeah, you steal that thing. Fuck it. Yeah, nobody saw it. Who cares, right? Like, it's your thing. Yeah, your charisma build. Yeah, you talk him down. Yeah, you avoid the entire conflict. Why not? And they also learned that actions have consequences in my campaign as well, in a fun way. Not like, if you just do that, you'll just die, you know? Because that's what the DM used to do a bunch as well. They kept threatening the players, being like, I mean, you can't do that thing. I'll just kill you probably because your actions have consequences, which is so bullshit. You know? There's been watching called A World of Io. Oh, yeah, from Brett, right? Like, he has that whole thing going on. With campaigns and giving more magical items than the guy did. Yeah, no, like... Fuck me, that was such a horrible campaign. Also, side notes, what he also did is like, you want to leave the room, the door is closed. It seems to be... You can't open it. After player said, I'll open the door. You didn't specify you turned the knob, so the door did not open. And I'm like, brother, you can't do that. I actually had a talk with the DM. I'm like, you cannot do that, man. And he was like, no, I just did that to keep the players in the room so they wouldn't walk away. And I'm like, counteroffer. Make them interested in staying there instead of forcing them to be there. Crazy. I know. Wow. Wow. Woo. Or, you know, don't do that. If player wants to leave, player wants to leave. I didn't have any interest in going there either, myself. You know, I had absolutely zero interest in dealing with the mayor. I was like, no. My character is gonna be, repairing himself, right? Because Warforged, right? So he's repairing himself. I was like upgrading myself and whatnot, you know, that whole thing. Yeah. A paladin shows up. It's like he coming with us. Guess what level the paladin and his, you know, fellow goons were. Take a wild guess what level the paladin was he sent after me while I was like level 1 in the village. The starting farmer village that happened to have a paladin. Level 15? No. Level 20. No, that paladin was level 20. You know that farming village has a paladin that casually goes fighting God and killing dragons on the weekend with his homies? You know, that sort of paladin he had? Yeah, no, he was level 20, he used command on me. So I was forced to go. Yeah, that certainly set a good preface for what was to come. Yeah, that's BS. Of course it is BS. Of course it is. But like, imagine it from the perspective of players who never played, you know, D&D or a tabletop similar to it. You know? Aren't Warforged human to being chopped? He doesn't care. Let's be real. That guy doesn't care. Besides, I was a big Warforged, okay? Like I was like a pocket dreadnought, you know, from 40k. Like I was a beefy Warforged, you know? You have a power trip? Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. That dude was going off on it. I can tell you that right now. Dude was going off on the power trip, number 1. And psychologically speaking, he is one of those people who had to be in the center of attention. Genuinely, they had to be in the center of attention. If they're not in the center of attention, they're like gonna throw a sissy fit. When everybody stopped playing with them, what they did is basically post on Instagram a countdown. The implications were, you know, pretty dark. So, I was fed up. I was like, here's the thing. That guy's throwing such a fit about not being the DM anymore and everybody quitting. That is threatening, you know, TPKing himself, basically. And I'm not dealing with that. If he's faking it, fuck that man, honestly. I did a reasonable thing and I reported it. Because if it's not a fake thing, then hopefully he's gonna get the help that he needs. Obviously it was fake. And, you know, if it was fake, which, again, it was, he's gonna get in trouble. I have a zero tolerance policy with stuff like that. Like, if anyone says that, I will treat it as real. Even if I know that guy is faking it, I will still do it. Since, like, I have zero tolerance towards that stuff. Like, I draw a hard line there. A hard line is drawn around that stuff. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know what happened to him then. I'd like to think that at least his parents gave him a stern talking to, because I did message his parents as well, being like, you might want to keep an eye on him. He's posting sussy things, basically, you know? Yeah, nah, it's one of those people. Like, they need to be the center of attention. And the way he was, by the way, about is like, yeah, you can have Twerkby as your DM. He's a way better DM anyways. And like, you know, he knows what he's doing. Unlike with me, you know, and it's blah blah blah, you know, like basically fishing for like sympathy. You know what I mean? Being like, oh no, your campaign wasn't that bad. No, oh, boo-hoo, 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 what a tissue, what a little tissue paper. Well, I'm gonna play you a song on the smallest violin in the world. No. No, man. No. By the way, I told him many times on how he could improve his campaign, by the way. I did. There was like a scene where we got imprisoned, and instead of having this be an opportunity for some good role-playing, or, you know, like, an opportunity, because me and another character that didn't go along well in character, were like in prison together. I thought it was an amazing opportunity to like forge a better bond between these two characters. Nah, not at all. No, he surrounded us with guards with 40 automatic crossbows, 15 in a room. His DMPC was there, interrogating us, threatening to kill us at every single possible opportunity. Which, by the way, one of the characters was royalty, so it made no sense they would do that, by the way. But he still did. And, interrogated us. I was able to, like, talk my way out of it, because I was not really playing the game, I was playing the DM. With I was talking, you know, I was, like, asking them questions, and they were answering instead of me answering questions, so I kind of, like, turned it around. The other person wasn't as lucky, though. They got, like, threatened and everything. Nah, it was bullshit. Like, it would have been such a nice opportunity for some, like, character building there between those two. Nah. Wasted. Completely wasted it. Like, it genuinely would have been a nice setup. Genuinely would have been. You know? I was genuinely contemplating turning into mist and just flying away, see what he would do. Like, what would you do? What would you do? What were you gonna do? You know? Like, it's... Yeah, that was all these folks are doing. Yeah, I wish my penis was as big as theirs. Yeah, I know, right? That big dick energy they had. Yeah, no, that was one hell of a campaign I had. Yeah. Yeah, we counter spot. True. By the way, the paladin, he just showed up then and he was never ever a character again. By the way. Like, he wasn't it's just some random paladin in the farmer village that we started in, who just happened to be there in level 20, didn't have a name, wasn't a character, he just showed up and then you never saw him again. You know, like... As any good DM would. As any good DM would do that, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, and a 9-level counter spell to buy. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Dude, yeah, like, yeah. Cast control. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. With trying D&D so far was DM first time hosting and more people, more friends, girlfriend came. Ayo. But I focusing on the gaming shadows, so me and my friend and the DM trying to play for the first time, trying to get the other two to focus. Wow, that sounds pretty bad too. Oh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, a realm of gods living in some random village. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's so bullshit. I like going off on that campaign because it's funny. Like, it's such BS that we went through. And like, I dealt with it far longer than I would have, because I knew the guy for a long time. But unironically, the friendship kind of fell apart then. Well, that and other reasons. You know, cheating on his girlfriend and stuff like that, which he also caught wind of and whatnot. Yeah, he was one of those people. And, yeah, that's a whole other can of worms, you know, but, like, it certainly didn't help, you know, certainly didn't help that. Yeah, it says all about a person you need to know. It really does. It says all about a person one needs to know. Jeez, man. yeah, like, in hindsight, there's a lot of red flags, but holy fuck, dude. What a guy. What a guy. Man, they also had like a random fisher in a fishing village, okay? You know what he was fishing for? Iceworms. Our whole party needed to be coming together to defeat one iceworm. And then you're telling me some random ass Kenku fisherman goes around hunting those iceworms like it's his hobby. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Yeah, fucking right, dude. Like, yeah, fucking right, brother. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of taking it with us for some statues. I want to make, like, meteorite statues, which I think would look pretty cool. Average Kenku behavior. Yeah, right? Yeah, he had a lot of Kenku NPCs, man. He even had, like, a child NPC that if it wouldn't rescue, would die apparently somehow. I don't know, was such a bothersome NPC, didn't do shit. He was basically Claptrap. Like, he was basically Claptrap in the form of Kenku. Like, brother, it was so annoying. We were multiple times thinking about just abandoning the Kenku, but obviously his girlfriend would throw a sissy fit then, and if his girlfriend says so, then you know, yeah. By the way, his girlfriend was literally Caliph from Critical Role. Same looking ass druid. Elven redhead druid behaved the same kinda. You know? Yeah, they're basically the tiny bird humanoids, yeah. Yeah. They actually tried to talk like a Kenku. What did he do? He was... Nah, I mean, kinda, maybe, sort of... ish. Similar, I guess. I guess he tried. I guess he tried with that one. Mixed results, but he tried. You know, I'll give him points for that. He tried. He tried at least with that, you know. They tried to talk, but only Iceword sounds. How would an Iceword sound like whoa. But again, those guys playing in my campaign now, they're having much more fun. They say like a steampunk campaign because people... I personally want to run sci-fi, they want to roll fantasy, so we kinda went for the middle ground being like fantasy but with steampunk elements. Think like Arcanum, in a way, is what we're doing now. So we got that going. To Vintage Story. Alright guys, you need now 64 blocks of stone to make one block off of like this and that. Yeah, it would be amazing, right? But yeah, no, it's like a little steampunk campaign we're running, and they're having fun. We're currently more fantasy stuff, but like it's a good time. It's a good old time. Yeah. For the next week's pottery making session, yeah, right. Absolutely. Now get Borax, and it's gonna be like the 2-year-long adventure just for that. You know, they're gonna be level 20 to defeat Borax, the Borax. Also, players, by the way, I didn't even say thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. I didn't even say anything, did I? I was so in depth with my rant. I'm sorry, man. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Nothing to do with all the Soviet. We're gonna be making a statue with it. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah. These films would go hard in a steampunk setting. They would! Honestly, they would. Yippee! Here's some moaning. Yeah. Over rings, but instead of ring is some Borax. Yeah. Yeah, no. They're having a good time with it, which makes me happy that they're happy. at the very least, right? So showing them like another side. Though we're using not the D&D rules to play, you know? And turn to such disaster someday. I mean, there's plenty of source material out there you can use for reference and whatnot. And listen, like, you really gotta suck if you're gonna be that bad. Like, if it's actually that bad, I'm sorry, maybe just consider staying a player. You know? Like, real talk. But, like, I doubt it's gonna be that bad. Because you really, you need a very special talent to have, like, this bad of a DM campaign, you know? Like, literally all the things you shouldn't do, he did. The main goal is to play together with people. If you wanna have a power trip, then, you know, maybe do it somewhere else. I don't know, play like Minecraft in creative mode or something. I don't know, man. Like, it's... don't do it there. Yeah. Time for fantasy, tricking OG Fantasy Star games like Laser Swords and Magic. Which I'm sure you mentioned already, I'm pretty sure. I'm having a deja vu there. The Reddit mod? Oh god, you're talking about the art Reddit? The r/art Reddit? Yeah, that one. It's doing that versus the party campaigns. I am more of a guy who's like, okay, I am literally just the guy who tells the story on what goes, right? Like, if you guys want to do something wacky, I'll come up with something. And, like, I won't stop you. You go and do that stuff if you'd rather do that stuff, perfectly fine, right? So they go ahead. It's maybe a little more sandboxy, but it's not like you have nothing to do, right? With some players prefer to have more of a clear goal in front of them, others prefer to be more freebirding it, right? So I kinda do like a bit of both, right? If I notice them struggling a little bit, then obviously plenty of plot hooks to go around, but still. Yeah, roll with it. Lots of improv. Lots of improv. For sure. And, the true goal of D&D is actually a party as DM versus, the bitches and PCs. Yeah. Not the other way around. But yeah. Other than that, I'm working on my own tabletop, right? It is very sci-fi. Very much sci-fi. So we're kind of using the rule set from that one, just turning it up to be like steampunk fantasy instead. Which is a good test for it as well in terms of that stuff, you know? I do have another group that I'm playing this sci-fi thing with, but I might need some more people to join that party. Since we have only 3 players on a good day, 4 players every couple months because one of them is gone for a long time. And, you know, sometimes only 2 people can, which is really realistically not gonna happen. Like, it's like me, I both wanna, like, run a campaign there within the setting, and at the same time I also wanna test the systems. You know? Like, that'd be kinda like the thing. That'd be kinda like the thing there. Yeah, Armad, ban a guy. Yeah, that whole thing. 7 years of work reporting harassment because he's so friend. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. And so, I do it, I do it so if time's worked. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Being right, there was a bad design choice of mine. Yeah, I don't know why I changed it. Like, yeah. I had a bad day, so I'm going to delete all your artwork to cope with it. Yeah, it's one word, right? It's perfectly cool, right? Reasonable. Just to find some ebony wood, might have to travel more thousands of blocks south. Oh yeah, no, 100% you'd need to travel way south. Way south there, yeah. Normal time, usually after stream. So, I stopped streaming. So like today, I stopped streaming in roughly 3.5 hours, let's say. Right? So maybe an hour after that. Give or take. Roughly around that sector. So I don't know what it would be for you, but usually around then. Since like, we got like, you know, people from Europe. Well, mainly people from Europe, really. And some folks from Asia. So we'll be dead. Like 8 PM UTC, +1. +1, yeah. UTC +1. It's basically UK time, but I'm 1 hour ahead, so it's like 8 or 9 for me usually. Clearly favors forever stream, yeah? Nah, like, I don't want to stream stuff about that just yet until I actually set up a way to, properly advertise it, I've been just kind of busy with working on it. Like, so you got me working on the system, you got me working on the animation for the Noir stream, you got me, like, trying to do the Oktoberfest stream as well, and the orc art, and like, the streams in general. Yeah, I got a lot going on. Like, obviously, I'm prioritizing certain things more than others, but, like, those are all on the to-do list, Yeah. One country uses 3 different time zones. I don't know any of my time zones names. I just kind of learned them because, makes planning easier for some. I also think the music has stopped, eh? Yes, the music has certainly done do stop. Next song, please. I mean, brother, it's a whole playlist. Why the playlist not playlisting? There we go. Alright, can we... Thank you. Thank you. I hope it's on. I hope it's on now. Alright, there we go. Our head of the Grand Meridian time zone. Which Meridian time zone for the planet, basically, yeah. Yeah, I got some cash on me. I got some stuff, yeah, I got 13... Wait, do I have gears on me? I actually don't have gears. I bought you the lantern, remember? Yeah. That's from Meridian. Yeah, basically I'm just now ahead of UK. Yeah. As you go further, the number of goes up, opposite to west. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. I'm just like next to the 0, So yeah, just 1 hour ahead of UK time, basically, so it'll be that. Definitely makes it easier for some. I usually, when I schedule stuff on Discord, I go ahead and I use the hammer time thing to, like, post, like, my local time and translate it to other people's local time. It saves me massive headaches, in terms of that whole thing. 6 hours ahead? Yeah. Yeah, like, EST in general would be like 6 hours. While, the West Coast? Oh god, what would that be? Like, we're approaching 12 hours. We're approaching 12 hours. I know, like, Japan is, like, 8 hours ahead of me, for example. Yeah, kinda checks out, huh? There you go, right? Yeah. 9 hours? No, not 9 hours. West Coast, I think it's more than that, no? I think it's at least 10 hours, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Ah, well, either way, I mean, like, 9, I don't think it's 9 hours. Oh, let me look it up, I'm curious. LA time, let's just go with LA time. Currently 7, you know what? Actually, yeah, 9 hours, yeah. Yeah, 9 hours. It's 7 a.m., 4 p.m. for me. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate. Now, another thing is depends on daylight savings, right? Which we do here as well. So, East Coast, right? Sometimes I'm 5 hours away, other times I'm 6 hours away from them, depending on daylight savings, Yeah. I don't do much other time zones. Our time zones have a 3-hour difference at most. There you go. Yeah, nah, it's like a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. Like, right now with winter time going on here, so there's that. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And, like, other people don't do the whole time zone thing. Like, not time zone, I mean daylight savings, right? So it's like, like, having that whole thing happen, Yeah. It can get certainly very messy. for sure. It can get certainly messy. But yeah, luckily there's tools to make it a little easier, at the very least, in terms of like the whole, scheduling, shenanigan, and you name it. You know, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, right there. But yeah, no, it's a good old time though. Absolutely. When it works out, right? Alrighty. So I just had to check a little certain something here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna, we'll go for the, home base, or, are we going for the other iron node, or is it like, home base we're heading to now? Look through, bonus of university is being able to just get through the India regularly, at least that. At least we got that going on, right? Absolutely. Iron node around there. Yeah, I'm just being Sherpa'd around right now, you know? as I would. To play weekly before now. There you go. Nah, you're good. Nah, I'd rather ask, right, and stuff like doing it a whoopsie-poopsie. Since like the Soviet stone. I mean, I'd like to think it looks pretty decent when polished. You know? I don't know if I want to make any bricks. Probably not. Dry stone could be cool, but I think we'll just keep them polished for now, maybe. And see what we can do with it. Maybe again like a little cheeky statue out of the Soviet rock. Yeah. Make the bricks, I think. Why not? We should have the means for it. I mean, outside of, you know, the whole mortar situation. Like Arizona, they don't have anything. They stopped it in the 60s. Yeah, apparently they're gonna get rid of it around the next few years here. Pan Soviet looks nice. Super. How the fuck do you spell it? Swear. There we go. So cobblestone. Fanned one. Where's the fanned one? Fanned. It looks like scales. Like, it looks like I'm looking at a black dragon scale piece here, you know? Yeah. That's not ridiculous, but no recipe. Yeah, I mean, like, I was going through it right now, right? Like, you got... Yeah, the stone. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. You can turn it into polished version, this, then you can turn them to the ashlar block, and with the ashlar block you can make the proper brick stuff. Or the dry stone. I mean, dry stone looks good. I take over here. Very well. So where are we off to? You also won't forgive New Zealand for making daylight savings. I mean, how is it like in terms of winter and summer? Like, are the days like noticeably different, or? I mean, I would get it if it's like massively noticeable, you know. It's not like they're fairly down the southeast and whatnot. But yeah. If it's not really that noticeable though, you know, you gotta question it quite a bit. Since over here it's like, yeah, it's somewhat noticeable, but like it's not like crazy, you know. It's not like world changing. Like it's really like a minor thing. Just getting like sand in my face. I get like sand in my eyes now, you know. Alrighty. Yeah, Yeah, let's get some of that meteoric iron here. What? You don't have it go dark at 3 p.m. mid-December? It's crazy. I actually have it go dark at 4 p.m. 4:30 p.m. mid-December. Well, actually, December... I think we already had the longest night, no? I think we did. I mean, it's getting dark right now. For example, right? What's up, Flu Dreams? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All is good. Yeah, we're just mining some cheeky meteorite rocks back here. I'm hearing a wolf. I'm hearing a little pupper around here. In a couple of weeks. Ah, well, then it's gonna get a little darker, probably. New Zealand bug scientists suggested the idea and got tired and helpful for farming, and they started telling people about it. I see, I see. So we get, I think, science for that, huh? And down in New Zealand. Damn. It's rough, man. That's rough. I hope you guys will be able to beat it. Yeah, no, but like 21st. I see. Okay, so yeah, we got some time. We got some time then. Alright, well then maybe it might be a 3 p.m. sort of. It's getting dark already at 3 sort of situation. It actually might happen then. Yeah. We barely have snow here, though, which I think is a bit of a shame. Like, it snowed yesterday, but it barely snowed in here. It's just a little coat that we got right now. I know places like Czechia, for example, are like completely covered in it now. I mean, to be fair, if it was slightly higher in altitude, we'd have like tons of snow. So I'm just like in the lowland region is the thing. That's that. Alrighty. Oh. Huh. Just getting slapped. Yeah, no, we just happened to accidentally find a cave next to a meteorite here, you know? A little water geode or something. Look at that. Conglomerate gravel. Nothing too crazy around, but interesting to see nonetheless. 8 inches of snow right now. Life is good. That, I'm jelly. I'm jelly, man. Yeah. I get it dark here. Alright, guys, no need to flex at me. No need to be flexing that hard. Okay, I get it. I'm moving. I'm already moving to you guys. I'm already moving. Y'all will get at least one torque. You know, those are ideal, like, circumstances to have a local torque growth, you know, like, we're just like, causing a landslide. Yes, sir, I'm with you. I kinda suck at the whole landslide business, huh? Ow, my foot got landslided. Alright. I believe it's called an aquifer. I mean, could be an aquifer. Sometimes it... Sure, I'll take it, I guess. I mean, I once actually found like a geode in this game, which had like a metric ton of like little crystal ores and whatnot. But yeah, it is an aquifer. I think it's funny though that meteorite was right above it there. Yeah, how goes it though? Hope all is good. Alright. Go around. Gotta reach the boat after all this. We're gonna be making our way back home. There she be. There she be. Technically, we can make another boat at this point. Technically speaking, we would be like able to. Stop turning, man! I'm trying to get on. Okay, bye. Like, to see. this struggle, man. There we go. Okay, I'm good now. Like, the actual struggle. It's like... I can go back to base. If you want to, you can still mess up the iron. We're gonna be doing some stuff back there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I mean, we might as well grab it, right? We might as well yonk it. Getting about 13 or 20 inches of snow and rains storm in a few days. We are so fucked. And it's a lot of inches. Yeah, I mean, it's what is it like? Yeah, it's like 6 to 8 centimeters roughly, right? It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I mean, if I look outside of the window, yeah, there's like a bit of powder sugar on the floor everywhere. Nothing too crazy, you know. Nothing too crazy here. For sure. What am I doing? Fair enough, fair enough. Like I just see like the different blocks like on the ship keep moving and whatnot. Oh, so that's the... I don't know how many times the same song played again, so skip. Move on. Go to the
Godfather. You know, we have to speak in a bit more of a somber voice. It almost sounds like you're whispering. Figlio mio. Oh well. Here we are. Heading back to our home. To our beautiful town of insert name here. See.
And there we go. That's usually what I'm thinking of when I'm hearing like music like that, you know? Italian Mafia ASMR. You know, people do ASMR streams, but they never do Italian Mafia ASMR, you know? Like, they never do that. I gotta wonder why though, you know? Gotta wonder. But yeah, lots of sailing here. Lots of sailing. And technically, you can walk down to the south because it's like a big inland sea. But I still think going by boat is much faster. You can go like directly and whatnot, you know.
Too easy for you. In spirit, figlio mio. Ciao. Come stai? Tutto bene? Vieni qua. Give me uno bacetto.
And then like would kiss on the cheek, you know, like the Italians do, you know, always like three times on the cheek, like mwah, mwah, mwah.
Grazie mille.
Yeah, nah, man. Thank you for the 37 months, though. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? How you doing? We're currently heading back from our cheeky voyage here, you know, and seeing what it is going to bring. I mean, we got a bunch of silverite and the meteoric iron pieces, which 2 pieces smelt into 1 ingot. So we got 11 ingots on us there. We have that Quebec as well, the French Canadians. This always makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Well, I'm not one that's big into like kissing on the cheeks. You know, I'm not one that's big. It's not really my thing. You know. Can you hold a conversation in anyhow? Yes. So, I know German, right? Born and raised. I'd like to think English works. I'd like to think it works, right? If we were to talk French, it's very basic. Like, that's a very basic... I don't use French often, so that's kind of like gone under. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I get that every other week, just about, oh boy. I was learning Spanish, but like that's also like French levels. basically. Yeah, I know German, yeah, I know, crazy, right? Yeah. Swiss German if you count it, but it's more of a dialect. Czech, mother language, right? Technically speaking Slovakian, because, like, it's technically a different language, but it's basically the same, you know? We can chalk it up to dialect, I suppose, even though it is its own thing. Yeah. Tu parlais, tu peux parler français avec, oui, si tu veux. Yeah, if I want, but, like, I'm not the best at it, okay? Like, it's, je ne comprends pas. Où est le, baño? Yeah. I had a feeling your Czech was much better than my Polski. Yeah, I mean, like, Polish, right? Like, Polish is more distinct already, you know? I'm a le baguette. No. Je aime le, I don't know, what do I like? What do I like? Je aime du bloodshed on the battlefield. Okay, so parking here.
I was just checking my right.
Yeah, I getcha. I wanna park a little closer to where we do most of the stuff though, still. Yeah. Oh, butchering terrain. No, like, I mean, like Czech and Polish, for example, they're similar, but they definitely have very much distinct differences. I mean, I don't know if we got any Polski people here today, but I know that like when Egon, for example, is around, which I know is Polish. I know that him and I usually like to joke about something being like szukat. So szukat in Polish means to look for something, basically, right? Szukat in Czech means fucking. So if I say in Polish, what are you looking for? I can say the same sentence in Czech, except for in Czech it would mean, what are you fucking for? And I feel like not many people ask themselves, you know, those big questions, you know? Like, what do you fuck for? I'm here to ask the big questions. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah. Fucking for liberty. At least you have an answer, you know? At least you have an answer. I do it for Slanesh. I imagine. Yeah, man, oh, man. Where do we keep the meteoric iron in anyways? I mean, shit, we'll get some bones there. I'm just gonna put it in there instead of the bones. Yeah, no, but I like Czech for sure. I don't know if I can hold a conversation in Polish, but there's definitely a lot of overlapping words, right? And the further to the east you go, like Russian, same thing, has overlapping words, but like fewer already. Same with like Serbian. Like, I understand some things, but definitely not a conversation. You know? I can almost ask you what your name is in Russian. You know? So go with this again. Czech and Lek. Why do you damn us to this oddly specific misunderstanding? Yeah, it's like talking in tongues. Probably casting a spell. Which? If anything, a warlock, please. Please. Yeah, welcome to the village, by the way. Welcome to the village. But, yeah, that about sums it up, right? I'm always someone who's, interested in, like, learning more languages, though. Oh, yeah, and, of course, Italian. We'll get Italian, right? We got that one. You know, since Switzerland, 3 languages around by default, so you kind of like pick those up more or less as you go. So there's that, I guess. But yeah, I like that. That's my language portfolio, and I do not have enough rammed earth, so I'm gonna be returning. But like, again, I like joking. I like joking in other languages, right? Like there's just some funny bits we did in German already a couple of times. I was thinking about having like, you know, check in the title as well so we can do some of that. But like then my title would be GER ENG, you know, like because those are like the ones I'm the most comfortable in, you know. Even though with German there's like that funny phenomena going on with me. That currently I'm like, you know, speaking in English, like some of you might have even noticed, you know, maybe you heard that, maybe you even understand what I'm saying, but like when I get rated by some German streamers, let's see, right, happened a couple times, and obviously I want to greet them in German, you know, say hi to them in that before I'm like, okay, so we primarily speak English, but still. I like the swap from English to German kind of gives me some trouble because not only do I like translate things to like Swiss German, I also like translate them to like proper German, which again would be High German technically, right? So to understand. Thank you for dropping all the rocks on me, which all will be going into this chest back here because I don't need the rocks on me. I don't need them on me. Except for the polished ones, or rather the ones that will be polished. Alright, let me yonk these right here. Yeah, so like, I have like a moment, like a little adjustment period, right? So I go ahead, and I'm like, okay, let's translate it first to like German, right? And then like try and verbalize it with as fit of an accent as possible, because like I can speak fairly accent-free German, but like for some reason, when I do such a cold swap, after like speaking English for like multiple hours, it kinda gets me. It kinda gets me. So, yeah, it's like Dagger, you know, asking me why I came unprepared to this place, you know? It's kinda like that. And I'm like, we, you know? And I'm like, ah, shit, wrong one. Yeah, it's kind of like that. So yeah, it's a whole situation. I think it's funny though. And like my favorite bit was still when I was playing like Entropy 02. And somebody who was German joined in the chat and was only talking German. And it was like, hey, so anyways, where did you learn German? I'm like, kindergarten. Kindergarten. Eesh, yikes. Oof. Yeah. It's the position of the tongue. It's literally changes depending on the language you speak. Accentless. Yeah. Like, I kind of need to warm up my tongue, I guess, right? Like if I was to just like speak German right now, right? Like you would hear it. You would hear that accent. But like if I was to keep it up for a couple minutes, like it would go away, right? It would definitely go away. Volkswagen. Volkswagen. Okay. It's like the parody from Scary Movie, where they were like, yes, let me show you my Japanese knowledge, and they're gonna go ahead and be like, Toshiba, Tsubaki, Hamachi, like stuff like that, and it's like just naming brands, you know? Samsung, you know? Like stupid as fuck. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving everyone, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Ironically, I'll be even celebrating as well. And so I'll be ending stream slightly sooner. Yeah, Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo, yeah, here we go, getting sued already, damn. Already happened. Yeah, ask us to help warm your tongue up. Yo? like what, with a heat pack, or How you doing, bunny? Welcome to the farm stand. You know, Clouds, it upsets me that the fence kind of moves like this, and it's not like a straight line going through. And, it triggers me. It's triggering me right now, but did I just see a boat horn inside of the building right there? Huh. At least it's using the window property. Yeah, I was thinking maybe making a little granary. around here. Still running around in that rope. Well, I mean, it depends, right? I mean, I get a Gemberson. That count as a rope. I also got a mantle. I get a jacket, blouse. Did it count? Yeah. I mean, if actually I'm comfortable, I can remove it, you know. Just myself in Japanese, but I don't trust myself to type it out. And oh yeah, that's like a whole thing too, right? With the kanji and romanji. Let's use a fairly basic bitch tone of Earth. You know? So we got like the shed around here. I was thinking maybe we make something alongside the fence over yonder. And yeah, let's go for it, shall we? Just gonna start building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, make it 11 long so it has a nice little middle bit. Because I don't think we're gonna go for a actually, I do think we're gonna go for a double door system here, you know? Alright, 12 in length, so we'll make it doubly long. 1, 2, 3, technically. Actually, no, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Listen, Klaus is gonna get more than enough granary space in here, alright? I'm just saying. It's hard to be seamless with certain languages, like... I had a Chinese friend who can speak Gaelic. The whiplash of switching between Chinese and Gaelic, it's impossible to be seamless. It takes a few seconds to properly switch. Yeah, well, glad to know I'm not the only one who's getting like... who's struggling like that, I suppose. Can we call it a struggle? Like, who's having issues with that. The whiplash. Alright, there we go. We already used up one beautiful stack of 64 over there. Cool. Technically speaking, sure, I can remove some of the earth here. And we can still use it as a like, you know, like for this side here. If I still like draw through there. I was thinking I just don't need to dig otherwise, but looking at the elevation, it's only gonna get lower. So I think it wouldn't be quite backwards if we were to use it as such. So let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 7 being the middle bits here. Yeah, they're fun. Last one was... The US president told the entire nation of Poland that he desires them carnally, and he left the US never to return. You gotta desire people carnally, alright? Like, there's just nothing wrong. That's how people show passion, you know? How would you tell a nation that you appreciate them as a nation without telling them to carnally desire them? I know I'm going with that. You know what? Scratch that one. Don't quote that. Scratch that. Expunge it from the records, you know? I know, maybe we'll save the carnal desires for something else, you know? Yeah, maybe. But for a moment I thought Klaus was like a monster or something. I was about to punch him. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be like the door. There we go. Thank you for the work, class. Appreciate it. Absolutely. By the way, tomorrow, everyone, we're gonna be playing some Verho, which is a Finnish word, by the way. The more you know. Kingsfield-like game. We basically played the demo of it already. And looking forward to see how the full game's gonna look like. So, excited, you know? I'm excited. Ricardo is coming to smash and he ain't leaving! Man knows what he wants. Man knows what he wants, and he ain't leaving until he gets it. Alright, let's chop down this one maple tree here. In the meantime, let's get rid of that one. Alrighty. Plenty of maples, which can make plenty of firewood if need be. Why are you doing this? Like, don't you have anything better to do, like clouds? Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Oh, oopsie. I am so good at digging that I dug too much. I dug too deep, too greedily, and too far. Dude, like, going from, like, a, stone shovel to, like, an actual metal shovel makes ya go so stupid fast. Taking a nap, maybe? Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, you did say you were awake for, like, almost 24 hours plus, no? So you might want to consider taking that nap, actually. Like, I can only imagine how tired you actually are. But I do appreciate you taking me on that little voyage, the shingles and everything you done. And who knows, maybe we'll be still around once you take the nap. Maybe not. Maybe I will. Depends on if it's gonna be 8 PM for me or not, because that's Thanksgiving time here. So we got like a solid 2 hours and then some. Rob, how you doing? Welcome. As for your sleep, yeah. Like you've been up for a while, for sure. On vacation? Oh shit. You go somewhere in particular? What you up to? Where you up to? And how you liking it? For the grades to come out still though. You're on vacation. Don't be too bothered about it. You know, it's if anything, the vacation's the time where you sit down and don't think about that stuff. You know, let the grades be like a thing for whenever vacation is done. You know? Now's not the time to think about stuff like that, you know? Just chilling at home, playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Hope you're liking it, man. And if you are paying, hope you appreciate staying on a porch for 5 hours straight. Because that's apparently all they do there. Yeah, nah. Hope you're liking it there. Hope you're liking it. And again, don't think about any grades and whatnot if you like enjoying your time off, you know? That's... You know, that's for whenever you have to return to the work world, you know? I've been to the Old West, but always heard great things. Played quite a bit. I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. Arthur? How many trains have you robbed yet? Red, how you doing? Welcome! Greetings. Welcome to Party Vibes. There we go. We're just gonna be doing this here. I think that's the Monster Hunter, like, beach event theme that we have here saved. Yeah, I'll save it, don't worry, I'm saving it. Yeah. 2 hours right now. Right now, only one. I see. Gotcha. Absolutely. Yeah, nah. It's a good time in Vintage as well. Like, we're currently making the farmstead. It's gonna be like the very long granary that can be filled up with all sorts of like product and, you know, the seeds needed and whatnot. Yeah, you go sleep, man. You go sleep, clowns. Have a good eep. Yeah, we got a little shed over there. We got a farmhouse over there. Coming along nicely. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, Rob. Coming along good. Bit by bit. We just got meteoric iron. So, if you guys want to, we can attempt our hand at, working a Silverlight statue. You know, with that meteoric stone. Space statue is what we'll be working. Oh, hi! Sorry, sir. The granary is closed. At least you're respectful enough to leave again, you know? At least we're that chill. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good old time. No, taking it nice and easy today before going in tomorrow with a fist build in Verho. Because let's be real, guys. We're gonna be making a fist build. Let's be real. We're gonna take the deprived class fist build. You know, crack the knuckles and go punch people. We all know that's what's gonna happen. Obviously. Yeah. Merp. Merping? You merping on me? Yeah, fisting is always P. Glad you appreciate a good fisting sometimes. You know, like there's not many people who understand the art of fisting. You know? So yeah, it's a tradition. You know, it's a tradition we do. And again, let's be real, I kinda keep falling into like pugilist builds, you know? There's all punching people I just got here. You know. You know. You know. Doesn't elaborate at all. Ralph, how are you doing? How are you doing? Now, I was just saying that in the game we'll be playing tomorrow, we'll be doing our pugilist build, basically. So we'll be doing that. It'll be a good old time. The art of fisting, yeah, by, me. Hey, stop it. Bad spider. Bad spider. Alright, we don't want... We don't appreciate your kind around here! Alright. Yeah. Being skillful with a fist is a difficult art. A preferred counter to Sun Tzu. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Sun Tzu would appreciate it? Like maybe... You know, I'm not gonna say it, but we all know what I'm thinking here, right? So I think it can go like... I think that this is very easily, like... You know, translated non-verbally. I think we all know what I was gonna say there, you know, but like, I mean, not everything has to be said out loud. We all reach that understanding, you know? We all know what's up. We all know can do like a little slow nodder. And then slowly back off with the knowledge that we have here. You know? Especially Sun Tzu, if Sun Tzu knows what's good for him. So I have to say thank you for joining for my TED Talk today. Alright, there we go. There we go. Just make it a little more spacious around here, you know? If this is already gonna become like a big old granary. Like this here, you know. It reminds me of Don't Starve, mainly because of the voices. Huh. Interesting view. I mean, I can kind of see it with the instrumental voices. I mean, at least you're not comparing it to the obvious one. You know? At least you're not comparing it to Big M. Alrighty. So this is basically where I thought we can keep like some urns and whatnot in to store like all of the seeds in and such. We can also go one step further and be like, okay, so we can have like the middle bit filled and hold on, we got some unwelcome additions throwing rocks at me. Actually, what we can do. Let's move it one more to the side, maybe. You know? Just a little. Atroid. Meteoroid, man. And I'll have it be like a little middle piece. Right there. Store a few more things in here. And should be all nice and dandy then. Just because of one. It's like a free space here. And then we got actually a 2 space over there. Very close. Honestly, very close. Yeah. Extremely close to the lotto. Absolutely. And it's a little farther. Hey, maybe tomorrow though. Maybe tomorrow, right? Finally done. Oh shit. Let's go. Yeah, so we got some of these here. going on here, right? For the granary. And now we do what we've been already doing, except for we go a little higher, you know? The next layer of the granary here. Since the granary will have some windows on this side, let's do a little skip here. And do the same thing on over yonder. Maybe we can close it off. Red Gem, I know, right? It's a good song, no? It is from Absolem. That one game I said I would play, and then I still haven't played it. Let's say like a 5 difference between the windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space.
Come to me through fire
1, 2,
and war.
3, 4.
I welcome.
6. I know how goes it. Welcome. We're currently doing a little granary here. You know what? It'll be fine. Maybe a rock or two. I'm gonna go to my little tool shed. Hold up. As everything's trying to murder me here. Hold up. Oh, for real? They're even in here? Guys, please, back off. Back off. I'm trying to shout someone out, guys. Come on. Don't be like this, man. Damn. Oh, man. Anyways. Has Grim Potato, Clay, Hanu, and everyone else. How you guys doing? Welcome. How are you? How's the son of Hanu and everyone else? Greetings. Absolutely. How goes the vintaging? We got ourselves some meteoric iron. I got some of the swivite, impact rock to maybe make a statue out of it. And we're currently working on a farm. So we're doing that. We got our little shed in here. You know, trying to keep it nice and Greco-Roman. You know? It is high rift activity. You do be, yeah, we got a little farmhouse here. And it's coming along. It's coming along nicely. How about it, guys? We'll wait for daytime, and I give you a bit of a city tour. Actually, daytime is quite a ways off, isn't it? You guys want a city tour right now? Asshole. I can give you a city tour, alright? Okay, stop it, man. Somebody really doesn't appreciate it. Basically, this place would be like a granary that we'll have. I might need to shorten the front a little bit, maybe. But yeah, we'll have a not finished granary here. Waiting down on my own homestead today. I got double health hammer. Let's go, dude. I'm one of those Southlanders. I'm just a little north of Hanu. So, we got the shed. You guys gotta chill. You guys gotta calm down. We got ourselves that homestead over here. A little 2-story building. Furniture-wise, it's very sparse, needs a bed and everything. But thought it was gonna be a nice little homestead for one of the farmers. And let's go to the city property and maybe get a snack on the way. Absolutely. But yeah, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk. Playing on the Kazam server there. And yeah, we're living in the south on a little bit of an island. Gonna raid and run, I'm afraid? Yeah, absolutely fine. Perfectly fine. That is A-okay. Match it's Twerk. It's me! It's me. Yeah, let me... I'm gonna show you some stuff real quick. Let me just go ahead and not starve to death real quick here, yeah? We don't have bread anymore, it seems like. Well, let me be ghetto about it and just eat some grain instead. Hey, you know, sometimes I appreciate, like, the raw grain itself. You know? Sometimes I just appreciate that. Oh, God. Hold on. We got... There's a lot of people. Well, trapped them in there. Anyway, so, guys, we got a big building here. Right? We got a big old building. This building, kind of like how it turned out. This building is our burner, you know, to make charcoal. We got a 3x3 here, 3x3 there, 3x3 here, firewood storage, and the 11x11 right there. Yeah, we got a big old 11 by 11 here, boys. That's right. Yeah, the customers. Yeah, I'm not gonna serve them though. We're closed. Yeah, so we got that big boy getting filled up. Then next up, you saw the bakery, little place on the side. We got a smithy over yonder, where I don't know what Klaus is doing. Like a little sign. It's a little messy in here, but I guess the job done. No, not the 11 by 11. Yes, the 11 by 11. It's so excessive, dude. It's so excessive. But I don't mind. Let's go to this side first. We got ourselves the warehouse. We store our things within. We get a bit of a visual glitch on the floor. It's kind of like glowing blue for some reason. But we store a bunch of stuff in here. Mainly like construction material on this side and like farming stuff on that side. So we got more grain and whatnot there. Then we got ourselves a little hut here to deal with the clay. We were thinking of making an bee kiln over here. So we can just like put it in there and be within the building. Maybe make another one somewhere around. But that's an iron door for you, so we still need to make that. My personal favorite, because it's so useless, the census office, you know? You can come on in, you know, you got like a chair, table, miscellaneous books and whatnot around here, you know? It's mainly for statistics, right? And whatnot. Mainly a flavor building. We get another one. Being the Serpent Fang Inn, you can come on in. You know, we got some stuff here inside of the inn. It's working, I know, acceptable. We got everything from like fancy rooms to normal rooms to awfully shit rooms. Yeah, gotta have a shit room somewhere, you know. Yeah, you know, maybe, you know, like, if you're really down on your luck, you just need a place somewhere. And, yeah, we got a tannery over here. So we can come on in, you know, do some lovely tanning and whatnot. As we already have some strong tannin. My guy forgot to make weak tannin, I guess. Or is it up here? No, it's up there, it's up there. I was thinking like people just turn everything into strong tan, and then it's the upper part. Yeah, comes with a shit bucket. That's right. That's the idea. We got a glowing tungsten rod inside of the blue thread tailor. Oh, that must be the tailor. Sorry about that. Klaus, did you move him again? You gotta stop. Dude, like my guy keeps moving, the fucking mannequins. Like, why? Just keep them in place. Like, I'm not asking for the world here, man. I just don't want to have to keep moving mannequins. Like, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, man. Man. This is so annoying. Fucking troll, man. Yeah, so, yeah, we got that here. The little tannery. Normally, you know, the mannequins are nicely aligned, but, you know, I can't have nice things here, so there's that. Let me just deal with it. I mean, we had like 4 mannequins. Where did the other mannequin even go? Like, where did it even go? Like, the other mannequin just vanished without any trace. Huh? What? Huh? That makes no sense. Bro, that makes no sense. I'm tripping. Bro, I'm tripping. I'm tripping right there. What the hell? How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm moving at dive when no one is watching. Maybe that's it. Maybe, you know, maybe I've been too quick to judge. Maybe that is it. Maybe the mannequins are moving on their own at night, you know? There we go. With like the tailored gamberson on you. Because I feel like it'll look good on a mannequin. I also like how a lot of the, you know, armor that's being shown is just completely destroyed. You know, in the tailor's place, you know? Yeah. Stop tripping, right? Meow. No, I will not. Not yet. I don't like the thought of that. Well, either way, I hope you like the thought of having a unstable piece of thorium here. And, yeah, you know, just a little tailor workshop. We also get a merchant over there, which we go to every now and then to trade with. Very convenient on an island. Something we'll be dealing with is back here, a bit of a pier. Should be like a naval fort of sorts, right? So we'll be dealing with that. And let me show you guys the bridge and the watch house, which you don't see from here yet. Basically, there's the watch house here. You know, you can come on in. You can go upstairs. Again, improvised staircase. You can see the town and the lake from here, which, again, it's nighttime right now. And, oh look, I see we got another little guy. Let me try to not starve real quick. Yeah, I know, we're an expert at that, you know. It's a very round lake, yeah, it is very round. The goal is to have, like, residential be back here, so you can see the buildings from across the lake, you know. So I can be here, you see, like, the lights across it and whatnot. It's nice. Like the music. Dude, I also like the music. Let's go. Yeah, it's a very round lake with a nice little island. Resident Evil? Not quite. I mean, some residents might be evil. But, yeah, just a little residential place, right? And, yeah, let me show you guys the bridge real quick. We haven't connected roads to it just yet. But I can show you the place off. I feel like it came out pretty nicely, all things considered. So, over here. Any moment now, you can see it on the minimap, right? We got like this here. A little bridge, you know. You can go underneath it. You have a little crawl space if you are a little gremlin. You can jump across it. Right? It's for people who don't want to get their feet wet. You can run across because it's all, oh shit. What the fuck is this sentry setup? Bro, what the hell is that? Dude, they were flanking. Dude, we got like turrets in here. What the hell? Like. Anyways, yeah, so that's the bridge. Nice and functional. Didn't expect a surprise sentry assault there, you know? Man, what the hell? Yeah. Like, it's, yeah. They're evolving. Dude, yeah, they were. I like the fact that they were both, like, flanking each side. Actually kind of badass. You know, like, all things considered. Man, stupid, sexy, high rift activity. GER. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the vintage story streams so far. I know you played some today, Hans, and I know Hanu did. I know Hanu's like... So we basically live here, and Hanu's just a bit south of us here. This one, the Hanu. So that's where Hanu be. So, yeah, we're just north of him. We were thinking about starting to grow olives. But olives die at 7 degrees Celsius, and it gets very close to 7 degrees Celsius during winter here. And yeah, that'd be that whole thing. But yeah, we're kind of working on a cheeky granary right here. We're working on that. And ya boy had to move a bunch of land real quick, you know. I kind of needed to move it by 1 block to the right here. So we'll be doing that while getting cheekily shot at. Is it annoying? Extremely, yes. Extremely annoying. But I also don't want to go out and fight him, because I also can't be bothered to do that. There we go, there we go. Alright. I mean, we just have a bit of a thick entrance area there now. From dirt to rock cut, let's go. I'm liking rock Do you appreciate rock more than dirt? You like the texture more? Like, is it just cobblestone? We're like making a bunch of dot buildings, right? And that gets pretty annoying as well. It's mainly needing all of that specific clay and sand and whatnot. So it can get pretty tiresome. Also, let's hope we won't need to remove anything else because we ran out of shovel. And at the same time, okay, who is it now? Stop it. Like, the guys don't even do a lot of damage. It's just a little annoying, you know, giving me a little clap on the booty. Better salt taste compared to dirt. So rocks are better. Well, there you go. There you go. Sorry. Yeah. What's the physics in this game? You have to make a support beam, such as making basement, only when it's enabled. Otherwise, it's like Minecraft where you have like mainly sand and gravel with gravity. But you can have it so that other blocks have gravity as well. So, if you're like mining in a mountain, you gotta make sure the mountain doesn't fall in your head then, right? But, it's not enabled here. Could be, but it's not. Other than that, when you're mining rocks, what you can do is mine perfectly around a block. Say I mine all of this here and like the thing in the back for this one. I would be getting like the rock itself. Instead of like, you know, in Minecraft where you have to like take stone, like cobblestone, and just slap it inside of, god damn it. Slap it inside of the furnace to make it smooth rock. If you want smooth rock, you need to mine around it, for example. I like it. Like, it's chill. It's different, right? It's not bad or anything like that either, you know? It's different in the right way, you know? Distinct, I suppose. Or unique, even. For fertility soil. Let's make a bunch of yeast. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe we'll go ahead and make the outside here like packed dirt. You know, maybe show it being... You know, like lots of people walk in and out of here and it's not like a proper road or anything like that either. I'm just like... making a bit of packed dirt in here. And whatnot. Just a little bit. You know, nothing too crazy. Order a cube and call it a day. Yeah, I mean, you could make a hollow dirt cube, actually. You could make one. But, you know, that'd be boring, you know? That'd be boring. Where's the fun in that? Okay, and now we swap to the rammed earth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need to move this by 1. I hate fun. Well, found here, if you do hate fun, I can always use somebody to mass produce shingles. Like, it's so... I don't know, guys, like, making shingles is one thing, but making them on mass gets so tiring so quickly. Oh boy. It's such a pain in the ass to make. Like, I'm already sick of shingles. You know? I'm already sick of them. Maybe make it like 1 higher and... you know, start making the rooftop here. Yeah, like the shingle is so annoying to make. Especially if you have to make a lot of them, right? So, oof. Alright, let me do this. Cool. And go back to the packed dirt. And we go see little by little. Little by little, it's coming together, man. Yeah, it's very tedious. Like, we got a little client-side mod to just make it go a little faster and stuff, like everything click, 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 click. It's the autofill option, because I have made so many shingles manually, I don't want to look at them anymore. Like, I don't want to have to make them anymore. Calling it quits with shingles. You know, shingles and I, we're not friends anymore. Shingles and I, we're not friends anymore. I'm sorry, we're not friends anymore. We still hang out, but we're not friends. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just did that again. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah. It can get pretty tedious. It can get extremely tedious. Or like, you know, going around and, what was it? Like going around making metal plates. Like the 100th time. Yeah, friends now. Yeah, exactly. We're friends now, exactly. It is a bit of slanted roofs such as this here. So we'll have some of this going on. Unless there's a way to make the roof look a little flatter. There's a bit of a way. And the way is by going at it 2 at a time instead. Because then the roof itself will obviously look flatter. And we kind of want it to be a little flatter. You know, there's one thing I kind of would like in this game. It'd be the ability, or rather possibility, of being able to make like their roofs at a slightly different angle. You know, just slightly different. I'd be happy. Like in Valheim, for example, they're making by default now a new degree of rooftop. So you can make the roofs any way you like. Speaking of roofs, we're gonna be making a lot of shingles. I wonder if Valheim's gonna be able to release, like, it seems like they're kind of teasing like a winter release almost. It kind of feels like they're really kind of like teasing now, huh? With like the deep north and whatnot, which I'd love to play it. I'd love to play it then. I'd love to also have a custom little PNG tuber for that, right? But we'll see, right? If we manage, if we'll manage to or not. Yeah. So here's a thing we'll do. A little cheeky thing. Still gonna go through with this here. Do I? I was thinking of using the slabs. You know? I was thinking of using the slabs instead. You know? However, that would vanish so soon as I have a house. Yeah. I mean, you know, if you want to play along, like not play along, if you wanna join the server and whatnot, you can. Like you can make the grass vanish instantly. Show me the power that you hold. And with something how are you doing? Very close with the lotto as well. Very damn close. But not quite it. Hold on, something fell down. There we go. So powerful with the lotto, something just fell over immediately. So close, yet so far at the same time, eh? Yeah. I'm lazy because I'm sure as shit not making a single roof. Listen, you don't have to make the single roofs, alright? You don't have to. Yeah. You can do the lazy things if you want, you know? You can do the lazy work. You know? Yeah, I'm sure there would be a spot. I'm sure there would be. But yeah, I mean, shingles, you know, they can be annoying. Oh, they can be annoying for sure. But I mean, again, we got a lifestyle, you know. we got a single lifestyle here, you know, man. All right, let's try like this here. Make it out of like this slab instead, and then like maybe the full block. You know? Fuck. Well, there goes one of them. Yeah, you got yeah. Singular roof. Yeah, I mean, you could actually live in the inn if you wanted to. Like, what would be something you'd be interested in? Hypothetically. Like say you joined a server And you were like, hell yeah, now I can do thing. What is thing? Also, hold on, I'm starving real quick. So I'm gonna go back very quickly. Ignore the odd sounds that you hear in the background, ominously growling. Metalworking? Alright. Yeah, that'd be cool. Certainly would be a use for a metalworker. I mean, after all, we do have ourselves the smithy here. Oh yeah, big charcoal burner now. Now you can see it a little better during the daytime. And all the various little buildings we got going on here. And a bridge. I thought it was interesting to see as well. Like, I saw a hazard stream, and it was like all frosty and snowy, and then you go down here, it's maybe like a little orange. You know, it's maybe a little bit orange here. Not even on top of the mountain, it's like cold yet, or like that cold yet. It's like 15 degrees Celsius down here. We're vibing, man. That's why we have such strong agriculture too going on, you know? I had to find the ore because that sucks. Yeah, the prospecting and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I still think it's kind of fun, though, to see, like, you know, going through the village and, you know, maybe you hear, like, the clinking and, like, of somebody working in the metal workshop and be like, ah, Johnny, I see. You're working on a new shield, eh? Looking good. Well, that brownie gate just opened up in front of me. That just happened. Yeah, the single roof. Several. I mean, I did. It's like all of these down there. All of them have single rooftop tiles. All of them do. It's kind of like the whole thing we're doing, right? Like it looks more Greek-Roman in that style, right? More Greco-Roman. If we do it like this. You're the village roofer. Not just roofer, man. I'm like the village. Just period. I am the village. Like I've pretty much made all the buildings you're seeing there. Well, except for one. Clouds did make the smithy. Other than that, some people did help, but I reckon like the main thing is like that. You know, I've been like I started building. And everyone's like going through their own things, right? Like to progress is differently, right? Like I've been mainly like building. And I mean I feel like building in this game is very relaxing. I don't mind doing that. So we're like mainly building here. While, you know, Klaus was doing some prospecting, found us some iron we went for earlier. Grogu is like the hunter and was doing some of that. Jamie is also a hunter, but he's been busy. And that's perfectly okay. And, yeah, it's coming along nicely. Everybody's doing their own little thing. Kyber was doing some road work as well, which I very much do appreciate a lot. Definitely do. Because that is also kind of a bitch to make. All of the stones you need for the road work and such. So I did help out somewhat. Bob the Builder. No, I'm Torque the Builder. Please. Gavi, how are you doing? Hope you're all good today. Welcome to me making a slightly flatter rooftop than we'd normally have here. Yeah, it's slightly flatter than the norm. So I kinda have to work a little differently here as well. Yeah, since what we can do next is do another one of these. Yeah, since I wasn't happy with the steep angle from like the normal rooftop, so we're just kinda doing it like this here. How many do you think we'll need? Like 30 maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. Keep forgetting. Yeah, keep forgetting I need to slap him in here at least once. So they're like only horizontal. Because otherwise we're gonna be on the automatic setting. And I don't like the automatic setting. If I was to slap him in there once again, it'd be only horizontal instead of vertical only. Sorry, vice versa, I mean. You get the idea. Alright, there's that. And now for the last couple little bits of the roof. But it looks kind of wacky from within as well. There we go, get this. Yeah, see, we're just chilling. And you get like the coastline right over there with that boat horn. Who's just kind of casually walking around like it's nobody's business. Alright. Let's say... this much. Maybe 8 more? Maybe 8 will be enough for this whole thing? More like 4, huh? More like 4 of them. Bop, 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 and bop. There we go! Yeah, talk the boulder. He can't even fix it. Ow! Talk the boulder's being assaulted. Help. It's gonna be like one of those Lego City adverts, you know, like Talk the Builder needs your help fighting off the eldritch monstrosities. See, that's another question. Do we... I mean, it doesn't look that bad, I guess, right? If we were to make it with the actual rooftop shingle stuff. Getting stoned. It's more I'm getting impaled with bone arrows. It's not really getting stoned. Yeah, see, that ain't a stone, man. That ain't a rock. Go away. Go away. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather not. I think... yeah, I think it'll work nicely. Yeah, it's the boat horn, it's the boat horn. Whenever you hear like that breathing sound, like the... you know, it's one of them that's around here. Yeah, I reckon this is not too bad looking here. Even though suddenly we just increase the incline of, fuck me, the rooftop. You know? Rock lobster, you mean the conch lobster? You mean the conch lobster, actually? Man, that was a fun time, though, when we were playing, like, Impossible Creatures. Impossible Creatures was fun. We did mod it after as well. But, yeah, there's always so much you can do, and then there's definitely some meta builds you can get in that game. And, like we took it very casually, I'd like to think. You know? We took it very casual with our Impossible Creatures co-op stream with Haz. But, goddamn, I mean, I just like theming my stuff around, like, this team, this is the noodle team, you know? Yeah, the memories, right? They're all flooding back with the triumphant music right now, too. Yeah, nah, that was a lot of fun. It's just like the game, the campaign itself is so difficult in that one, you know? It's such a difficult game, like, genuinely is. Yeah, there we go. A nice little storage space for the local farmstead. House, tool shack, and granary right there. And we could technically make it so it stands out to the side like this here. I mean, it doesn't look half bad. And I should have the shingles for it, you know? I mean, don't need it for anything else right now. We'll just make new shingles later. There we go, see? A bit of this. Most of the onions are grown now if you need the food. Fair enough, aren't you sleeping? Yeah. Yeah, now onions grow fairly quickly. Onions and carrots. Like, they do go by fairly fast. I don't get along with sleeping. Yeah, I think that's how we ended up in this situation to begin with, though, no? Yeah. Well, here we go. Got ourselves that little granary. All we need is like little trapdoors for the windows, so it actually counts as a, you know, enclosed space. Same here. So we got 6 there, and I believe we got 8 down there. All right, easy enough. Let's go ahead. Procrastinating, fair. Yeah, we'll make 14 trap doors with the stuff we got. We can remove that, and should be all good. I mean, the farmer, we can raise it up to 16 maybe. Iron trap doors. Nah, I don't think that's necessary. I'm aiming for the casually normal ones. Also, Clouds, look, you're still here. You're just like staring at your sign that you made profusely. Like you still exist. Yep. Yep. Just very enamored by it. Very enamored. And there's nothing wrong, you know, no hate. Just saying it's good to see someone that passionate about a sign. It's a great sign. Yeah. Yeah, it's great to see that passion of yours. Oak beams. I think I'm gonna go with the walnut. To make what I wanna do here. After all, it's kind of fitting for the buildings we got. Oh yeah, and then here we can slap in all of the shingles we do not currently require. All of the little blocks and bobs. We got a couple more that need firing up. So we'll be taking care of that in no time. First things first. First things first, however. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these. 16 in total should be enough. I'm gonna take the rest with me in case we want some more. You know? Yes, the walnut. Indeed. It's also about to be nighttime, so it'll be dead. Yeah, see? We got a little farmstead now. Easy. It is a good sign. Yeah, it's not bad, genuinely. Like, it's actually not bad. Yeah, I wanted to have like the see-through trapdoors. So again, counts as an interior, but it's not like eternally dark. Oh, for fuck's sake, man! God damn it! Wrong angle. Game. Wrong angle. Why? Why do you do this? Do I need like this? What? Where do I look? Where do I look for this thing? God damn. Do I look there? There we go! I feel like I was doing that. Bro, I swear I was doing this already. It's like I put in a USB into my PC, it's wrong. I take it out, I turn it around, it's still wrong. I take it out, turn it around, now it fits suddenly. Even though I didn't do actually anything different. That is kind of what that was about right there, you know? It is sorry, added item creation like Planet Explorers. Like a globe, you mean? Or what do you mean there? Planet Explorers. Probably a game I'm not familiar with, eh? There we go. See? Getting ourselves the windows that we do require here for it to be a nice and enclosed space. Now, the keen watcher might have noticed that we also need doors. And I only have 2 doors with me, so it's gonna be a little awkward. It's gonna be a little awkward, you know? Widow stick sideways, yeah. I mean, pretty much though, right? Pretty much. Planet Explorers, which is a bandware nowadays, had a neat little system where you can make custom items in-game. I mean, it would be very much on brand for Vintage Story though. Like, they already have so much like smaller customization in the game that, I mean, I can see it be extremely fitting. You know? I'm just saying. I can see it'd be very fitting. Well, currently they're working on the fishing and the grubs and making everything mossy and whatnot. So, maybe sometime way down the road, we're gonna have something like that for this game here. Alright, let me eat my berries. I need more walnuts. You know, spend clouds for good luck. And hop on in there. How to cast Diamond and Steel Magnum. Oh shit. Magnum, you say, huh? Address maple, oak. Just the walnut logs. And take those with me, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. This is my little dirt chest right here. And suppose we can swap these out for maple. I mean, well, actually, maple can be all turned into like firewood. And we can shove it inside of the massive 11 by 11 by 11 by 11 by 11 by 11 by 11, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. Hop on in. Plop this down. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can see how quick progress works on the massive 11 by 11 by 11 by 11 by 11 by maybe another 11. Probably. But then again, I wasn't going too hard on it. There's a fire hazard? That's the idea. That's the idea, though. It should be a fire hazard, because we're making charcoal in that. It's a massive charcoal burner building there. So, saw. I saw a saw that I need to saw with the saw. There we go. We have an iron wrench. What I saw? Yep, that is what I'm seeing. And the path maker. Bronze saw, path maker, iron wrench, chisel, door tool. Oh, that's that one. I see. I see. Pathia are the creators of the game. Same guys behind My Time Eportia. Okay, I see. I never played that one either. That's a lot of Shaw. Okay, Silk Song. Yeah. Which always felt incomplete to me. So I was expected that one to be Abandoned World 2. Really? Huh. Interesting. I can't really comment too much on it. But, I know of it, like, I know the name, but, like, I've never played it or watched it or anything like that. So I wouldn't really know anything about that game either. A good thing it's not Abandoned World, right? It's not, right? There we go. So now, what the farm really needs is light. And it's kind of dark here. We need lots of light. For which we need lots of candles to make lots of lanterns. But hey, it's coming along nicely though. It is definitely coming along very nicely here in the farm. All of this free farming real estate here. 6 out of 9, 1 carrot seed. And hey, look, walnut logs. Wow, I actually didn't have to go back and use the saw and everything, huh? Well, look at that. Oh yeah, the carrots are fully done here. Carrots are completely done, so... You want me to plant anything else in there, or Well, I'm not that hungry yet, so I'm not gonna eat them yet. If nothing else. Oh, sad. Yeah, but little farmstead, think it's looking great. What does carrots used to grow? Probably soil and water. Specifically, I don't know. Does it tell you on the seed bag? Because if so, we got a bunch of them at ow. I'm getting stoned now. Now I'm getting stoned. Yeah, if it shows in the seed banks, we got a fuck ton of them in the storage house and whatnot. I'm in Clouds, you clearly right there. You could have checked as well, I'm sure. You know? Totally. Totally still in the game. It doesn't really say. Oh wait, requires nutrient K for flax seed. Turnip needs the N word. Cabbage needs N as well. Look at my cabbage. Parsnips needs P. Amaranth needs N. We can use amaranth instead of turnips in that case. Rye is also N. Spelt is N. Yeah, flax is K. But, carrots? Specifically, I don't see carrots. Carrot seed. K. Carrots and K, same as flax. So it would be that. There's P. And there's nitrogen. Well, it says K though. It didn't seem like P. Yeah, so there you go. Doesn't use the same as carrots. We'll add a bit of K back to the soil once we harvest. I will get to it. Yeah, onions. Yeah, probably more onions. Also, man, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome is currently dog. And I might as well get rid of some of the planks I got on me right here, right now. Where to plop them? Where to plop them planks? What can we do some plant plopping? Maybe I take the gravel. Put the gravel down here. So we can make a massive, like, pile of these here. The walnut planks. Alright. Food arrived. I'm sick. So I'm gonna order myself some takeout. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Can argue with that. Yeah. NPK sounds like a different way to call North Korea? What? NPK? What's the P? What's the P stand for, cause? What's the P stand for, man? Like, I get NK. Where's the P coming in from? Like, P, people, North people, Korea, what? A for effort, I guess. Yeah, and because I stopped streaming and it disconnected my server. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Phosphorus? North Phosphorus, Korea. No, I'm just mainly asking cause because he was like, oh, might as well stand for North Korea, right? Like, it's a what? Yeah, we got some of the rooftop on me. But yeah, like P in terms of this game, yeah, it stands for phosphorus, yeah. Alrighty. Put that away. So let's see. We got the farmstead here. We got the city. For my version, what, North people, Korea? Yes? Yeah? Alright, well, we'll go with that then. Let's see. What do I want to do? We got some of that, we got some, fancy star metal here, the iron. Then again, I have no idea where it's been placed in because it's not where I put it in. Hematite, native silver, more hematite, one native silver, cassiterite, quartz, where is it? Magnesium. Oh, of course, magnesium. Of course, potassium. K stands for keratin. That's the only thing I can think of. It's kind of powdery, I suppose. K potassium, of course. K potassium, of course. Yeah, where's that iron on? Where's the iron on? Yeah. When in Rome, start a war and make more Rome. So true. Maybe that's why I have this music. I'll do Gladiator. Yeah. Check this periodic table out. I will not be doing that. I will not. By the way, guys, just so you know, don't just post links, please, if possible. Even if it's perfectly fine. We had a couple bad beans before chat, so I'd rather people ask first or like send it to me or a mod first to check out. Yeah. Kartoffel, of course, Kartoffel. Na die Kartoffel, na die ist es. Yeah. Italian sounds better. Table actually is so cool, right? Yeah. Klaus, where did you put a fucking star medal in? Like, where's the meteoric arm, man? Where did you put it? Is it in your pocket still? Is it still there? Where'd you put it? Is it still on you? Outside? Why? Why is it outside? What? Oh, like in these, right? Okay, right, okay, that explains it a little more then. Right, yeah. That makes more sense then. I was like, looking for that, right? I didn't realize you put them inside of the Blue movies yet. Don't suppose you lit them already, eh? Or if you got like the stuff in there? Not sure. Is there stuff you prefer in there? I'm lost. What did you do? What did you not do? What has been done? Grogu, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciated. Yeah. Put it in the cloud, I guess. Yeah. Already done? It says ingots? Ah, fair enough then. My bad. My bad. Yeah, and 30 stream, one streak. Damn, damn. Grogu, how you doing? You gonna hop on as well? Alright. Yeah, now comes the other problem though. Iron Anvil, right? You know what it notoriously requires? You know what it notoriously requires? Yeah, borax. Yeah. Yeah, borax, Copper? No, it needs borax. Yeah. You know what we don't have and now we're struggling finding? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. It's I will make shingles for borax if I must. I will, you know, go borax, yeah. Roman orc, please, Greco-Roman orc, please. How you doing, Bobby? But you don't happen to have some borax, right? Just per chance, you know. Where do we find borax? Nowhere. Borax doesn't exist. It's not real. Borax ain't real. It's a lie. Yeah. I happen to have some. I definitely do need borax here to make the iron anvil. Brother, I need borax. Oh boy, I need some desperately. Yeah, no, finding borax is always such a massive pain in the groin. Not even in the ass. It's the groin that's hurting when talking about borax, man. Like, it sucks. Yeah. I'll just bring some over. Let me go wee first. Yeah, absolutely. You wee! And at least we'll see each other, you know? You get to see our blades. Briefly. This one surface or need. Yeah, it can spawn a surface or... I never saw it at surface. I never saw borax to begin with. Then one other time, somebody else got it. This time somebody else got it as well. And the first time I played in my single player world, I cheated. Because, brother, I basically hollowed out a whole mountain that said it had borax traces. I wasn't the right height as well. I didn't find it. So I was like, you know, I've been here for 4 hours or something already. I'm done. I pop open creative mode. I'm done. You know? Yeah. My home store allow other flux resources like RLL. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, there would be some other ones too. Yeah, there's an update on the art Reddit mod thing. The mod the power trip kicked every other mod out! I don't know this account! What the fuck? Dude, he went... What the fuck? What the fuck sort of reaction is that to have? What? No mods and apparently in possession of the Reddit... What? What the fuck? First of all, why can mods kick out other mods? Wouldn't that be an admin thing? Like logically speaking. Second of all, what? Dude was like, I wanna take you all down with me. I'm going sicko mode. I'm going. You know, that's that guy basically. Like what? Ignored everything else but Borix. I don't know, like, it's so weird. Like, it's such a pain in the ass, though. Like, I hate it, you know? Stalking in art, yeah. I guess there would be one thing we could do, but, like, that thing isn't very entertaining, I'd say. It's reluctantly going to the mines and getting a fuck ton of granite. Also, thank you for the lure gladiator. Where he has a mod in his big subs because he already has been confirmed that most big subs are controlled by, like, the same 10 guys. Yeah, because no sane person wants to be a Reddit mod. Of course it's... yeah. Of course it is. I mean, you know, I'm just sitting here and watching Reddit be a dumpster fire and being like, yeah. Yeah, this is happening, eh? Yeah. Then I look over at Blue Sky and Twitter, I'm like... I mean, they're not really that much better if you ask me, but yeah. Then I look at Discord and I nod at Discord, I'm like, hey, you. I post stuff in you. Like, I tried using Blue Sky and Twitter and whatnot, I just kinda like, yeah. Reddit mods work for free? Yes, they do. They don't get paid. They're just doing it. Hammer and chisel is what I need. We're going to be doing a bit of some working real quick. We'll be doing a little bit of working since we got ourselves that Slight Impact stone here. 39 specifically. I want to turn it into a polished version of it. Because I think it looks better that way, right? Gotta look good. Yeah, Mina's power over a little form over the intro is its own reward. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most people kind of like nailed it the way he said it. Like you give them the slightest amount of power and they're gonna, like, going absolutely crazy with it, you know? But it's with so much shit for free. I mean, they put up with it because they get a power trip out of it, right? Some more than others, clearly. And, I mean, it is what it is, after all. I need to make a shovel, hold on. It is what it is, after all. It's kind of wild to, like, observe that from afar, you know? It's like, how somebody has such a lack of having touched grass that, they just went nuclear like that. Like, somebody hurt their feelings. It's like my previous DM we talked about. You know? Yeah. Yeah, what makes sense to go full super villain? Yeah, I mean, like, it is a thing, though. Like, it is actually a thing. People who, I know, tend to have contact with, like, the outside. Like, I'm not even shitting on them, right? Like, I'm not even shitting on those people. Like, I know sometimes, you know, sometimes somebody just can't leave their house due to a certain condition and whatnot. And there's nothing they can do. But, like, usually what happens, though, is that you put, like, too much weight onto what some people would say in a certain place. Like, let's take the Redditor, for example. I imagine that Reddit stuff is like his lifeblood. Right? I imagine it's his lifeblood. So, you know, they get, like, overly attached to it for no reason. And that sort of leads to, like, outbursts like you're seeing back there, and, you know, it's, yikes, dude. It's, like, I've been able to kind of observe it as well, right? Like, I knew some people who were distinctly, unable to do much. Also, Discount Engineer, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Let me give you a shout-out. Welcome to the South. How's it going? Greetings. My name is Twerk. Or the Twitching. Ciao. Come stai? Tutto bene? We're currently making the iron shovel. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, just because the Mafia music's playing, I couldn't help myself, you know? I couldn't help myself at all, you know? Paladoris, thank you for the phone, appreciate it. Yeah, how is everything? How is everyone? How goes it? What's up? Greetings, yeah. Again, name is the Twitching or Twerk. You can call me either one. And we're playing on the same server as good old engineer back there. I'm really struggling finding that darn shovel right now. What the hell is it? Shovel, 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 shovel. Pick. Ah, shovel. Yeah. We're currently... I can give you guys a city tour. It should be daytime soon enough as it is, no? So... I can walk you through the city that has currently no name. Let's call it a placeholder named Mahabre for no reason right now. Alright? Let's do that. And, yeah, it's gonna be a good time. And speaking of raids, right? Sinric, how you doing as well? Welcome. Let me shout you out also. Torky, Orky, Ork, indeed. Kika! Welcome. Absolutely. What were you guys up to? Guys, we're about to do a little city tour right here. Oh, you were doing some crafting bits. Nice. Let me drop you a follow. I don't think I was following yet. Absolutely. Yeah. Sorry, I was blacksmithing, wasn't I? Yeah, we're just making a shovel. I'm gonna give you guys a little city tour if you'd like. Also, of course, if any of you do need to take any post-stream self-care and whatnot, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. We'll be going on for, like a little less than 2 hours. You know? City tour does sound great. I got you. Let me just walk in the dark to keep everything nice and mysterious, alright? For the most part. Maybe light it up so I can see where the hell it dropped, you know? Yeah, how is everything? How is everyone? How goes it? Yeah, thank you for the raids, Sinreg, and, what do I want me to call you, by the way? Like, discount engineer, or, like something for short? Like, well, what do you prefer? Sorry, wrong way around. Wrong way around, actually. Yeah. Orsinius, fine here, alright, City. I'm gonna go with that one. How was stream, though? What did you do? What did you make? It's currently 3:50 AM, sun goes up in like roughly an hour, so we can start in the construction side real quick, you guys. We can start there. Yeah. Make us some crafting. What did you do? What did you make? What you create? Again, drop you a cheeky little follow because anyone who rates it is a friend of channel. Unless they... this is a hate rate. That is a little different, right? But like, that don't really happen. So there's that. Yeah. Been a bit of a fatty man today, but that strips have been profitable. Finding gold and silver and... Oh shit, that's cool. Let's go. Build an RX-78 from the Netflix series. Finish it up by looking into the next kits to make. Oh, I have to look that up. Sounds cool. Well, welcome. Again, for the ones who do not know, we do variety streams here. So, you know, we're playing Vintage Story today. Tomorrow, Verho. We're just like Kingsfield, effectively. All good, Pew Pew. All good. Yeah. All good on your side too, I hope. And what else? We got some repo. We got art streams coming up as well. We'll have to do because a lot of stuff, a bit of everything for everyone. I'd like to think, you know. Gundam, but I got a raid and lurk. Absolutely fine. Yeah, no, go to your dogs. That's perfectly fine. I'll be going for a little longer. So, thank you for the raid, again, appreciate it, thank you so much, and I hope to see you sometime soon again, man. Yeah, doing recently for a friend, oh hell yeah. Yeah, for the Vengeance movie, nice. I mean, if you want to show off your stuff, you can always do that in the Discord server as well, like more than welcome to show some like arts and crafts, goes for everyone really, more than happy to. So, basically, over here, let's start the city tour while daytime is breaking. I was thinking of this here becoming like a little naval port, or fort rather, all ports are naval, but a naval fort for shit, so the face is wonky, but sure. Don't worry about it, no one's gonna hate on ya. Yeah, basically a naval fort thinking of having a bigger, like, building back here. And I also wanted to make galleons. You know, build a galleon. Since you can't have a galleon in Vintage Story normally, I wanted to go ahead and build one. It'll be not really functional, but it certainly will be good looking. You know? I just worry slightly about the sail, but we'll find something. That's all the way out here. So that's like a massive construction site we'll be addressing eventually. Right? And yeah, daytime should be kinda here. It's currently 5:22 AM, so you should be able to see stuff a little better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, listen. Having like... I mean, it's... No one's gonna shit on ya, like, it's... I love to see that stuff myself and to see what people made and whatnot. I think it's always cool to see. Like, again, I've high respect for, like, crafts and whatnot, like going from blacksmithing or, like, you know, even making, like, figurines and whatnot. Like, good friend of mine also makes a bunch of Gundam figurines, little Drea. We raid her every now and then. Yeah, makes pretty good stuff. I'm not of a, you know, crafter like that myself necessarily, but, you know, still. It can be nice, for white and sails. Can be! Absolutely can be. 100%. Well, yeah, chiseling, I'm fine with chiseling. It's more like, you know, we don't have chalk, nor do we have plaster. So, like, you know, I need that lime. I need to get lime. The only lime we get is from seashells right now. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Are you looking for borax?
My, you got here really fast. I did not expect that.
Hello there.
Hi. You got here real fast. Damn. Yeah. The white shower.
Also, of course, enjoy some onions on the house.
Onion? Vielen Dank. Hey, thank you, man.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, and how you doing? How you doing, though? Well, so you kind of caught me in the middle of a city tour. You want to get one too? Like while we're here.
Yeah,
all right.
Go right ahead.
Well, I mean, back there's a Navy base we're still working on. It's not really done, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It's more like Grundriss, you know. Also, Ben Wu, thank you for the follow, and am I saying it right? Like, how do I say your name? Like, Yorrington? Or like, how do I say it? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing, I can be stupid like that. This used to be like a place where we kept pigs, but it's probably gonna be, removed. So, back here? All the way back here. Let me shout so you can hear me a little better. Yeah, it's, it's what it is. So, we're working on this. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you for... No, seriously, thank you for the bauxite, though. Like, it's gonna really help a lot. I guess I owe you a Magic the Gathering match now, don't I?
I saw you have your own locust nest.
Yeah, we do. They are around. Yeah, but basically, I just want to have this be like 15 long, and go to the bottom of the water, make like galleons in between. So we have like some big ships docking, which are purely aesthetic. And like a bit of a naval fort and whatnot. It's very basic, like I haven't done too much because I need all the granite in the world here for that. To make it like visually the same, right?
Do you have some plugs already? Like the splitting plugs?
I don't, but I'm probably gonna do that. I thought a rubble hammer was that you need to make the stone, no? Since we're going for cobblestone there.
So basically you break off chunks out of walls with the plugs, and then you get I think it's called.
Yeah. No, I'd love to.
Different chisels, like different tools.
Yeah.
Which give you different resources. You can get polished rock. You can get the rock.
Yeah, I saw. Like the polished rock sounds pretty good. Wait, let's go to the inn. Oh, let's not go to the inn. Yeah, we got a little inn over here.
So the problem is, I accidentally made these out of meteoric.
Oh,
which
no.
They don't work together with the. They don't work with regular iron. So.
Oh,
yeah.
so you need to make
All
everything
you
out
do
of
now
meteoric,
is
basically,
make
or
one by
like.
one.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
they all have to
no.
be of the same material.
Oh shit, that sucks, dude. I mean, I don't know if
No,
I.
it's fine. Keep them. I don't need them.
I don't know. No, I don't need them either. I don't need them either. No, no, you can have them. You can have them. No, no, seriously, it's fine. It's very generous, but like, yeah, no. Yeah. So we got an inn, right over here. It is functional. We can sit in here, you know. You can have a good time, you know. Be a little barkeep. Just no booze so far. Sorry, we're kind of lacking there.
Oh, no booze. Well,
Yet.
then I'm leaving.
We're gonna have wine, man. We're gonna have wine. There's even an upper floor. Oh god, I need to clean before Puppy sees all of this.
That certainly looked kind of spooky.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just cleaning the upper rooms here. I'm cleaning the presidential puppy suit real quick. Somebody left a bit of a mess. There we go. Ah, it's all good now.
That's a nice inn.
Thank you.
That's such a nice
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah, we got like these places and then we got like the shit room. Yeah, you just a little shitty mattress with a candle and a bucket in case you need to poop. You know, like it's.
Oh, yeah. That's the room Cass gets when he visits.
Yeah. That's the cast room. That's for like, you know, all the other people, and that's like for like royalty. You know, that's the royalty. What kind of wood? We're using redwood. All of this is redwood because
that
we
looks
have
nice.
we have a redwood forest around us. We're mainly using redwood or walnut because we have all of this back there redwood.
Walnut is my favorite wood. And the redwood forest,
Yeah.
I built my charcoal pit right next to redwood forest.
Yeah.
So that won't be redwood.
Also, we got ourselves a very important census office. So,
I thought there was a scroll in here, a
Yeah.
circular glittering scroll.
yeah, I don't know why scrolls and stuff glitter. Like, and here we also got a book, right? It glitters.
Yeah,
We got some
because they-
books in the
They
shelf.
have lore. Like if I
Yeah, they
pick
do
this
have
up,
lore.
I get lore.
They do have lore, yeah. I can read them if you want. You can read our town's census
yeah,
report if you want, of course. You know.
Yep, please read it to me. I can't read.
All right. Do you want to start with Dmitri's notes? These are the findings of Dmitri Arvo regarding natural philosophies of K the Hell Universe. No? Oh, okay.
Funky game.
Yeah, so we made ourselves a storage house here. Very much inspired by the Romans.
Proper warehouse. Oh,
It is.
look at those shingles.
Thank you. I'm glad you like my shingles, you know. Yeah, so we got this side
Yeah,
for
that was a lot of work.
construction materials and the other side for like agriculture. You can tell it's agriculture because it's empty. So like yeah. On your left here, or yeah, this place, yeah, that's the smithy.
Master sword.
It's
That's a master sword.
it's a little messy in here, you know. Clouds lives in here sometimes. It's not the cleanest, I guess, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah.
that's how a workshop is supposed to look, I guess.
I guess, right? Yeah, we got a bakery over here. We call it a BB Bakery.
I have a oven, and you have a bakery.
I have a bakery, that's right, I have a bakery. You got a oven, I got a bakery, you know, that's the difference. Yeah, the fruit press is gonna be moved to the distillery later on, whenever we make that. Yeah, we also have beans.
Oh yeah, the distillery, of course.
Of course. To our right, you see that charcoal burner. Big building after all. Since hold on, it's one of the employees. Don't worry about him. It's just come on in.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so we got the 3x3s for smaller projects. You see, and if you wanna
that's
go
nice.
if you wanna go big.
You can definitely go big.
You can go
Yes,
big.
that-
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Does Clay know of this?
Um,
Claiborne know of this?
I know if Clay knows, but we're making competition. We will not let Clay have the monopoly on the 11 by 11 charcoal. All right. Yeah, people do live in this town. People do live here. Currently, we got Jamie, Grogu, Clouds, me, and I think some other folks wanted to move in here as well.
So that mountain over there, have you already prospected? Do you know what's in there?
Clouds did the prospect. You need to ask him. But what was it? I don't think it was. I forgot what it was. I don't wanna.
No gold in them dar hills.
We actually got gold around here. We got the clay burner building, not to confuse with Claiborne. You know, it's different. Yeah, little bits. That's where the shingles happen. You know, that's where the magic happens. You see.
Oh wait, so I thought you needed the
Clay.
what's it called? Honeycomb.
Yeah.
Beehive.
The beehive kiln's gonna be here.
Not to make.
It's gonna be right there. So we got like the opening. We'll just build it around. We just need like the iron trapdoor, basically, is what we would need.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to go ahead and you can make like blue, like out of blue clay, you can make like bricks, right? And if you have all the doors open, you can make them look very nice, like very nice and creamy, which kind of fits the aesthetic here. Yeah, we'll be working on that. It was mainly iron.
It's good to know that you can get red shingles without.
Yeah,
the
you
beehive
just.
kiln.
Yeah, you don't need it. Red shingles are like the default ones, so we have a ton of them. Also, this whole place is built on top of a ruin, after all.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
out with the old and with the new.
ghosts.
And here we got the tannery. It's working nicely.
Yeah, that was the room I walked in earlier.
Yeah.
Into earlier. So yeah.
Lots of barrels, right? Yeah, stinky room. Yeah, we keep the doors open sometimes. So, like, at least lock the window. Upstairs we wanted.
Whenever I want to ruin.
Hmm?
You know, whenever I want to ruin a game for someone, I just tell them, imagine the smell.
Yeah, no, it's gotta be bad. It's gotta be bad. In here, this is the tailor. I usually work my magic in here. Ignore the, oh, for fuck's sake, they moved again. I'm telling you, man, those mannequins, they move.
Yeah,
they move.
they move on their own.
They move on their own.
Whenever I log in,
They move on their own.
the armor stand like wiggles around, just to tell me I'm alive, and I will probably murder you in your sleep.
Well, I'm creating an army at this point. But yeah, there's a little tailor workshop. Got a bunch of stuff. If you ever need a tailored Game Boys, you know, let me know. So I see you
Very quaint.
your threats, you know, like could be a bit better, no? Once we get like the dyeing, like the whole color stuff
I took off
going.
my clothing because like we don't need it in the south.
You know, let's take off the armor too while we're at it, you know, like while we're here, you know. Yeah, us Wolfie Southerners laughs in Southern. Also, thank you for the
I would be
hydrate.
in MeUndies.
Hour of crime mannequins appears.
Ow.
It appears somebody really likes the undies here, you know. It appears so. Oh, I'm a floating head now.
You want some belly rubs? Come on. You want some belly rubs?
Hey, belly rubbed him to death. You know, here's another thing. This trader, you know, this city is a city of
Is he a treasure
wealth.
hunter?
Nah, it's a luxury trader.
Oh, nice.
So, with the luxuries trader, you can get stuff like the ass stock, for example, I got here.
Wait,
Which-
you can get resonators here.
Yeah, you can get resonators, you can
Is-
buy gold from this man as well. So technically we can
Yeah, a
make
gold
gold.
lantern.
Yeah,
It's a gold lantern,
Yep.
but without gold lining.
yeah, it's just a gold
14
lantern.
gears, I don't have that. Yeah, it's a gold lantern, but I mean, you can put the lining in afterwards.
Panty thief, no. Yeah, it's I like this guy. Good old Two Tongue. Good man. I wanted.
Nice name, yeah.
I know. I wanted to make like a bit of a marketplace in here, like a bit of a central hub for trade and whatnot. You know.
Yeah.
The problem is, right?
So we have chat.
There's just that one problem. It's you can't really build because trader.
Yeah. Yeah.
Local stones are mainly dirt, conglomerate, granite, and bauxite here, from what I've seen.
I mean, bauxite is nice.
Yeah, look at all the bauxite. Yeah, it's a bauxite mountain. Half of our buildings are made with bauxite as well.
I was planning to.
Yeah, he's wearing glasses.
To
Yeah.
Snag some, to grab some from this mountain. Because
Yeah.
I don't think I have found any
Hey.
other source
I
yet.
puts hand on shoulder. I got you. I can show you the mines. You can grab a bunch of from there. Well, we're doing a whole thing, right? I mean, might as well. Yeah, next up, let's go to the farm. We just made that earlier today. Step and take his stuff. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, let me see. Can I see it from space? Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
Hugo.
Oh yeah. It's Hugo. It's Hugo. So we got our farm here. On the left-hand side, you can see the farmer's house. On the right side, the tool shack, currently empty. Those are very new structures we got.
Cause I'm reading chat. You already killed me once.
True.
the
Technically, I
left hand already
did.
killed me
Technically, I
once.
did. Yeah. Yeah. So we got a farmer house here. It's very basic, no furniture or anything like it yet. I'm fairly happy with the shack. Like for the fact that it's just a shack, I'm fairly happy with it. Genuinely am. Like,
That's a proper shed.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a proper tool shed. Like if you line all the walls with
Like beams
racks and
or
all.
yeah,
Yes.
ranks. Yeah. Yeah. I was
and also you can put your vinyl collection in there.
so true. Then we got a little granary in there too, you know. So it's mainly to store, you know, food, seeds, all of that in here next to the farm.
I guess you want to feed, I don't know, 5 or 6 servers.
Yes,
But
you
yeah.
got it. No, dude, like unironically, the flax, dude, you don't get it. Like we have like a full crate of flax. Like it's getting bad.
Oh yeah. I'm also rotting.
There's
flax
so much.
in my backyard.
There's so much of it. Yeah. But yeah, stuff be growing nicely back here. You saw it on your way, but like I don't know how. Oh. I don't know how visible it was when you came here, like the bridge.
Yeah, of course it was visible. Like
Yeah,
you couldn't miss it.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna show it to everyone who rated on in as well, so they can see it too, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, one has to visit the
Looks
bridge
sweet.
of insert town name here, you know? I'm glad you like it, you know? I mean, would you be interested in having a vacation home in here, or I'm just saying, man.
Like if you zoom out on the map, I'm not even a screen away.
Are you like... So what, you're like fairly close to Hanu, or like on those little islands? Like...
Let me tell you the coordinates.
Uh-huh.
I'll just post them in chat because
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
it's fine if people have them.
I mean, I do know of a structure at... Well, I mean, let's see if it can land. I know someone's down there, like 628, 118,697, like around that place. I see something being built. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I'm not far from that. I'm not far from that. You can if you just go a little west from there, just a little west down that river.
Yeah, so... Oh, I see, I
there's
see.
like a-
Oh. Peeper. Instead of pupper, peeper.
Yeah, that's mine.
There we go. Make you orange skull. Thank you for
Peeper.
doxing yourself. Yeah, peeper. Accidentally peeper.
Paper.
Peeper. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. I'm a little. I'm the one who's lagging now. Yeah, we got a nice little bridge over yonder. You can see to the big blue outside or the blue, small blue inside.
Kind of not a bridge. Yeah, I mean, such a nice spot. The island with the lake.
Works,
in the middle,
right? It works.
Really nice spot you got there.
Yeah. The Viking raid. I mean, as I said, you can have a vacation home here if you'd like. Saying. You know, we can walk through the bottom here. Huh? What? I'm under the bridge. What'd you say? Huh?
You're under a
Hey.
bridge. Are you an orc or a troll?
No, I'm an orc. Just kidding. Gotcha, didn't I? Totally fun. I was a troll for a moment. Yeah. I was thinking of making a little statue back there as well. Don't know of what though exactly. That'll be a lot of chiseling.
Make one of yourself.
Please. I might consider it. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of, how much? I got 39 polished Swevite from the meteorites we got earlier today. So, yeah.
I discovered that under the meteorite iron, there's like tons of
Yeah,
Swevite.
there's a ton, yeah.
To eat my spicy apples. Don't mind the smell.
Good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Evil goddess of the war-free states of strength. Maybe a shirt, you know, maybe. Evil Athena.
Yes, I live off those things.
Hey, I getcha. I live off of berries. My diet is mainly grain, vegetable, and fruit. No protein, no dairy.
Oh, you need soy seeds.
I don't think we have them.
Because Oh yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, I'm mainly growing soy and I'm starting to cultivate rice.
I see. I was thinking of heading down to the south, maybe finding some ebony trees like way in the south, and maybe some olives. Olives would be very fitting for this. Any booze? Not yet. Distillery hasn't been made yet. Yeah, the remnants of the olden days. Oh yeah, we also have a watchtower here. Well, tower, watch building, guard building, whatever you want to call this.
Yeah. It's a barracks.
Yeah, little barracks. Yeah, I think a barracks. Yeah, a guard post. You know, you can see like some of the town, and you see the lake very nicely.
Very defensible.
Yeah. Then a lot of trees.
Highly strategic position.
Why? Thank you. Yeah, players. What booze would you like? If we were to make booze. We also got some of that amaranthine in here, which curious to work with. Oh yeah, and of course.
I have some amaranth seeds.
Yeah, we got a few.
It's so pretty. Like
It is nice, right? Like
I would like to have. Can you have a sunflower in a flower pot?
Ooh, I don't know. Maybe that I don't know that.
I don't like them when they are fully grown. I want them, like, I think at stage 10.
Yeah.
That they look the best, and I would like to have.
Yeah, they kind of
whole
look like they're
field of
wilting a
them.
little when they're done, right? Like fully done.
Yeah, that they look sad.
Yeah. Also, what would you call this building here? I forgot the English name. Like a shipswerft.
Oh,
Or
that's a wharf.
yeah, just wharf. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just a wharf.
Yeah, we just
Maybe a dry dock.
yeah we just kind of make ships here and just like chuck them out like little babies, basically, you know. Yeah.
Way to make it weird, Twark. Thanks.
Hey man. Southern humor, you know. Shipyard? I guess like a shipyard, yeah. I like how it looks like from the outside. I'm fairly happy with how the beams turned out though.
It looks very authentic.
Thank you, thank you.
It looks the part.
I wanna work more with beams, but beams are a pain in the ass to work with sometimes.
So especially like the half timbering. I don't know about the top part, but the half timbering in the middle looks kind of authentic, yes.
Yeah, I looked around, like, a lot of the buildings in that Greco-Roman style, they, some have it, a lot of them are very smooth, though. So what we usually do is, like, either a cobble or dry stone foundation and build with mainly rammed earth or daub, as you can see. Or, you know, cobble if it's dry stone.
Weren't you talking to Hanu about how you need more earth?
Yeah,
more dirt for all
I
the
took
floors?
his dirt tower. It now resides as one of the buildings here.
Yeah,
I made it beautiful.
I may have some dirt left for you as well.
Yeah, but I don't have plaster! I don't have plaster!
Grab some. Maybe I'll just
We don't
put
have
the
access to
crate
it.
down at the. Well, it's not up here. It's just the river.
Yeah.
And you can grab the crate, and it'll be full of dirt.
Roger that. Maybe you will see me just like sneak into your home, be like, yoink, grabs the dirt, and just runs away. Yeah, like we can't do plaster because we don't have access to plaster.
I'm running out of
Again, lime.
my spicy apples, so I'll head home and cook something.
Yeah,
to eat.
perfectly
Thanks
fine.
for the tour.
Hey, don't worry.
Have fun. Enjoy stream.
Thank you, thank you.
Enjoy the borax.
Yeah, no, I certainly will enjoy the borax, certainly will. Goodbye! Could have used the road. Hey, stop it. Get that stocked on. There we go. Yeah, like I know they use plaster a lot, but it's just the lime and we don't have easy access to lime. In a perfect world, we would have had limestone instead of borax here. Not borax, bauxite. Sorry, wrong B word, wrong B. Yeah, we'd have that instead, but... Yeah, you know how it is, right? You know how it be. Now let's see. Iron anvil. I need to make the top. What's the bottom? 5? Is the top 5 as well? Yeah, it's also 5. So 10 ingots in total is what we need. Morning. Someone called. But it looks. Joined your server and then mine and friended me claiming I was your class friend. And wait, what? What? Wait, some. Alex joined my server. Okay, so we got so we got one of those art centers or something. That's what we got. I want my 20. What? Can you send me a screenshot, please? Can you send me one? Just so I have tangible proof, then, you know, to remove them properly. Indeed. You got a rogue. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, like, it's not like I'm doubting you or anything like that. Like, it just kind of happens a lot of the time. My favorite part is always when those art sellers, like, DM me. And they're like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, what do you want? Are you an art seller? And they're like, yes. And then I get very, very nasty very quickly. Alright. Let me just, not block. See, you can tell I don't often ban people because I struggle banning people. Basically spam account. Basically is. Yeah, of course they do custom artwork. Why wouldn't they do custom artwork? They always do custom artwork. That's it's like the bread and butter, you know, and then it all looks the same as well. Ah, man. Well, thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. The lag. Hey, listen, it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. Yeah, no, like, thank you for telling me, though. Appreciate it. Always gotta squish those guys like the vermin that they are. You know, always gotta do that. Appreciate it, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. Sorry for the inconvenience. And, yeah. See you around, yeah? Have a good time, Missy. I had to ban a fool yesterday, but in Twitch chat, they invoked the Oh god, really? What was the fastest ban you've ever done on someone? Out of curiosity. I think mine was before it even showed up in chat. Because there's a slight delay for mods and whatnot, right? Music! Guitar! I think my PB was like 2 seconds because I was just about to tab out and somebody posted an SCI penis. So, you know, like, just an SCI cock. And I was like, alright, let me just ban you real quick, you know? Like, I don't really ban people immediately unless it's really stupid what they do. Like, a lot of the time I'm like, why do you do this? Like yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Somebody came in and all they said is whore. What? I mean, yeah, sure, like, you calling me a whore? You calling yourself a whore? Who's a whore, right? Like just coming with a cast work. I mean, it kind of sets the tone, right? But like, it's like, what? 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 Yeah. They're talking nonstop about 15 minutes, backseating me and sharing the wrong opinion about game music. Oh yeah, no, like backseating, I just tell people don't do it, and if they keep doing it, I'm like, okay, man, like, I'm gonna time you out if you keep it up. And if they keep it up, then it's gonna be like, my guy, like, we can play this game all day long. My favorite person that I almost banned, I only timed it out, I haven't seen them much since, was a guy talking shit in chat, right? And then they were like, well, you haven't banned me yet, so I don't think you'll be banning me anytime soon. And I'm like, oh, brother, you wanna bet on it? You wanna bet on it? We wanna make this like official now? We wanna make this like a bet here, or like how confident are you in this fact? Listen, man, don't go poking the bear. Don't go poking the bear. You know, like I'm being nice, but you can challenge me. You can fight me on that stance. Why, please do. I can. Spoilers. It's not gonna end well for you. Like, spoiler alert. Like, what the fuck, you know? Yeah. Also, by the way, I had somebody when I hosted my Vintage Story server. They were like harassing someone in the server, like in the game, and in the official Vintage Story server as well. However, that person was my moderator. So harassing the moderator resulted in a very swift ban from my Vintage Story server plus Twitch chat as well. like the guy. Man, some people, Yeah, like I don't mind some backseating when I ask for it. I don't want to have it be unsolicited. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I also had like some people who were just like sometimes people talk nonsense and it can be funny. Other times it can be like distracting in not a good way as well, you know? Just wait. Any opinion other than this? They basically said it's useless because I can just play my own music. Ah, yes. I mean, like, it's also like, you know, it's your stream. Like if somebody doesn't like the music, like, listen, my music right now isn't for everyone either. It kind of fits the theme that we're going for, right? I guess. Well, what do you want to call this? Like coastal themes, right? Coastal city themes and whatnot. Also, I'm very much contemplating doing meteoric iron for the anvil right now, because I really don't feel like making a bloomery for the other iron we have, but it'd be such a waste of the meteoric iron, you know? about the genre Winter Story soundtrack belongs to. It's kind of like it's kind of a wacky one. What would you say it is, Tim? What would you say it is? Like Vintage Story, like they have like that. Well, what is it like? What would you say actually? I'm actually curious. What would you say it is? Don't worry, I won't hate on you. I promise. Though I will hate on someone else who just saw. Anyway, sorry about it. Sorry you had to see me go sicko mode on him. All right? Yeah. I have no idea. Like I don't want to say techno, but it's like synthetic, right? But like I don't know, man. How many bloomeries do you think is too many bloomeries? Because we still need to make the roof. Let's go with 3. 3 bloomeries. How many can one bloomery make again? How many ingots was it again? 1 arm bloom and hold up. What's the top bit again? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. I pressed the wrong button. I might have maybe a couple too many. Ah well. I'm sure they're gonna come in handy as it is too, you know. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Orked out. Yeah, sure did. And thank you for the hydrant, bro. Yeah. You're right, I'm not myself when I'm thirsty like that. I'm not. Yeah, well, this is a little awkward. Oops. Yeesh. Oh boy. Well, let's hope 3 is enough, shall we? Hope 3 is enough. I mean, yeah, I can fit them all in. And then some 120, and 20 is 1 ingot, so we got 11 per. No? Oh. no, 6. What the fuck am I saying? Do I even math? 11. What? Sorry, huh? No. No, it's 6. We get 6 per. Which is still good enough for me. Yeah. Graphic pixel graphics or blocks still have great immersion, but Soundscape can really bring you to the right mindscape and also charge for the game scene. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I'm playing this soundtrack as well, because I feel like it's a little more fitting for what we're doing here, right? 100%. And again, block games can be immersive. Dude, every time I go on bloody Twitter, Hightail everywhere. I know nothing about that game. All I know is it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It reminds me, you know what Hightail reminds me of for the ones who are familiar with it? It reminds me of Cube World. Cube World. A story as old as time itself. Was a Minecraft server. Interesting. Now it became its own thing like Vintage Story then, huh? Got something in common there. Yeah. So gonna play that. Okay, do you have some tea for me? Like, can you tell me more about Hightail? Like, I only see stuff every now and then on Twitter. Sad story of Cube World. The very sad story of Cube World. I feel like I'm a YouTuber being like, the sad downfall of Cube World. Honestly, and I think that's the common opinion to have. I liked Cube World far more in the alpha. Like, the alpha version of Cube World was so much better than whatever the hell it became. You know? Because, like, in the alpha version, you had your infinite adventuring. You had it. In the current version of Cube World, which I did swiftly refund, your progression's tied to the area you're in. And you're in... Once you swap zones, you're basically level 1 again. Like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? The rise and fall of Cube World. Yeah, exactly. Gaming retrospective, yeah. A Cube World retrospective. One Orcs FOD. You know? Yeah. classic RPG, so I'm looking forward to it. I mean, look, I'm gonna say what I was thinking there, and I was thinking it kind of reminded me a bit of Vintage Sony. Now, of course I say it because I see funny block game, and it needs to be called. What am I doing? It's funny block game and has wacky monster design. Eat the beans? No, I can't. You mean these beans right here? The can of beans we got? Yeah. It's a good idea to make every region to reset progress. Yeah, like it's so backwards, right? It's, I don't know, it's so anti-fun, I would say. To have it be that way. Like, it's just, nobody likes that. No, nobody does. If somebody does, then they're hella coping, man. Yeah. yeah, no, I did correct myself, yeah. But, yeah, like, I know nothing, right? It's just me, like, visually comparing it to it, right? And as we established, right, like, they can be immersive. Like, block games can be immersive. Very much so. Like, dude, I'm hella vibing right now here, too. And, yeah, like, it looks cool, right? But, like, I know nothing of it, basically. Cobblestone looks like canned, while, yeah, it does. Like, look at this. It does look like beans, no? Like, if you really look at it, it's basically beans. And we got bigger beans on the side here. Yeah. There's what we call it, the BB Bakery. The Big Bean Bakery. You know? Yeah. Block of bean. The roofing mod I got on my server? Maybe I would. Oh nice, we got a temporal gear just like that, huh? Currently I have a seashell necklace. You know, guys, does anyone need a temporal gear? Anyone at all need a temporal gear perchance? Genuinely. I get too much of them. Like, if nothing else, I will make a necklace out of it. If nobody needs it. I'm gonna adorn my neck with it. Other than that, I'm gonna put it aside. We got too many. Storing all of them is getting a problem. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Have a nice evening, and once again, thank you. Okay, you guys moved again. What the hell? Find me next to the irradiated thorium rod. There we go. Yeah, they always fall for it. They always fall for the irradiated thorium rod in my room. Silly people. They're for long journeys. I just worry that the mannequins might mobilize. You know? yeah, post it. Why not? I'd like to see it. I'm just... Look, I'm still gonna use this one. We got clay. We got too many, man. Like, we got too many. Like, I got another, like, almost 2 full crates of temporal gear. You know? Almost 2 full crates. It is getting ridiculous. Yeah. What a beast they are. Indeed. In the houses that darkness summons endless beasties. I know it does. It just... I couldn't have been bothered. You know? I know it is what's making them spawn. I just couldn't be bothered, you know? Though the goal would be to illuminate everything very nicely. You know? That would be the goal eventually. Like, this part is fairly nicely lit. They do sometimes spawn in here, even though we have a bunch of oil lamps, but thinking of replacing it with a couple lanterns eventually. But, all in due time. Just making so many metal plates with no half hammer, you know, halve hammer. I can't be bothered. What's you gonna do? Throw a rock at me? That's right. I just couldn't be bothered, you know? Voice of the Vulcan update, at least, yeah, so, yes, it did. I won't be playing that update. even though they added a lot, at the same time, people keep telling me rather, they do not recommend it in its current state. Because in its current state, apparently, it's super unstable, and there's a lot of stuff that's simply, like, flat out not working. So I'm gonna be waiting with Voices of the Void for a good chunk, before, like, going to it. Since, you know, I'd rather have the quality and stuff, like, going in immediately and rushing after it and whatnot. Yeah. Patch is quenching mod. Now you can quench hot items in wells from hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, those just aren't bright enough. I know they're not, but like, it helps at least a little, but I know what you mean, yeah. Well, windmill powering it makes play manufacturer a lot nicer, yeah. Wind isn't good down here. For wind, we'll be looking towards this place here. This is where we're looking for wind. We'll be building windmill on top of the hill, so it's not like completely out of place. Same back here for the mill we'll be making for the farmstead. I thought like using this space for steel manufacturing, as I imagine those buildings will be fairly big. You know, I mean, I want to have like 2 of those coffins minimum in one building, so it would be pretty sizable, pretty expensive. But we could, like, produce steel a little faster, other than that. And, yeah, like a little marketplace area here. And then kind of see, maybe like a dyer, right? A clockworker building. You know, like, buildings for, like, small things, is what I was thinking, to, like, have it be immersed and partially organized as well. Since, you know, you go around, you know, maybe like, oh, well, where's the diet? Well, it's the place for the dyes, you know? Simple. Big charcoal building, makes more sense for that one. Or like, you know, we'll be adding maybe a bunch of tiny little stores around the plaza here. Which, the stores themselves might be purely aesthetic, not really that functional. But like, I think it'd be nice. You know, I think it'd be nice aesthetically, and when people were to come by, they'd be like, hey, you know what? Place is looking pretty dapper. I do dare say so myself. Yeah. Yeah, no, the stable at like, I was thinking maybe December I'll visit it, depending on how the updates are looking. I mean, December is when they release the Christmas patch as well, as they usually tend to. So, you know, maybe Krampus is gonna bring also a bit of a patch with himself. You know? Maybe. Making things functional. I just, like, I'm an aesthetic person, okay? I just like things looking good. I'm the guy who made a boat in Dwarf Fortress who, you know, you can't really use the boat after all. Like, it's not real. It was just aesthetics. Was cool, though. Was a nice experience. Yeah, so we're waiting for the bloomeries to be done. I think I do a self-banishment into the mines then. Although, hold on. Might not need to, because the stone chest is getting kind of full. That is, oh my. Yeah, that's a super white stone. Yeah, I need granite. I could use this to make the cobble, and frankly, it is pretty badass looking cobblestone. I'm not gonna deny that either, but not for this building, not for that one. So yeah, to the mines we go, even though it is kind of becoming daytime already here. Yeah, so we'll just go down there. I also want to have a lighthouse on top of the mountain, because if we were to make another channel going in from this side, it would make sense to be here so people from here could maybe see it, and from there. If this is the only entrance though, obviously our lighthouse would make sense if it was like around on here instead. If we keep this as the only entryway. If you're coming from the north, you just have to sail around. Bathhouse is another option. It's not like... Hey. Hey, bud. I think the music just stopped that we had playing. Let me address that really quickly. Alright. Oh. Okay, different song, different one. Maybe less intense, There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to see. There's just like, I don't think there's anything good for fluid transportation, right? Because I would have loved to take like the boiling hot acidic water from the bath, like from the hot spring, and move it around. Because like, yeah, I can have a singular hot spring bathhouse back here, like a little sauna, but it would be pretty far away from everyone else. Then again, there were like ideas of turning this into like another harbor. You know? Like another little harbor back here. Remove some of the little islets. And have this be a little more accessible. So like this would be like the big old center. And then again, residential around this part. And, I know, park. Park plus Navy base back here or something. That we're working on. I will figure something out. We'll figure it out. We're basically doing actual city planning there. And like that's not even the end, you know? Like I'm too ambitious for my own good. Because like, you know what I thought of doing? So you know how we had the roads? Oh yeah, by the way guys, let me show you my beautiful granite mine. It looks like I'm making a mausoleum down here, like an necropolis. Look at this. Tell me that does not look like I'm burying people here. Tell me it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's the dead. The dead are walking amongst us now. See, it's like these rooms. It just looks like I made a necropolis. Kinda. But if you go around the place over... Oh, hi. Maybe we need to get rid of this little rusty man. Down here. That's the mine proper. The big granite. The big G himself down there. I thought it was the plan. It's, you know, we're just mining, really. Massive, hollowed out cube. Because, yes, I needed granite a lot. And I don't really like doing this on stream because I don't think it's that interesting to watch. Me just kind of mining. But I do need a rock. Like, we do need some of the granite stone. Usually, what I do is, you know, pop on some YouTube documentary or video or something like that, or stream, lurk, and just kind of mine our way until I get somewhat enough stone or a pickaxe breaks, and then I leave, usually. Tentatively, I do go for, like, the, how would you say? Let's see. Let's make some space here real quick, right? Make some space, everyone. Make some space. I try and go for like this here. All of these full of 64 stacks. Because if they're all full of 64 stacks, it kind of nicely fits into like 2 full stacks of cobblestone or something like that, you know? Or like dry stone or something like that, you know? Because you don't have to think too much about it. So that's kind of what we'll be doing real quick here. Absolutely. Yeah, other than that, you know, that's where I do my mining in. The layer above, the one I'm currently residing in, that layer is mainly for bauxite, which we've also kind of like went through. And the layer above that, we mainly did for chert. I tend to go to the... Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to take off my shirt like that. My apologies. You know, I tend to go to the island with the hot spring to get the conglomerate stone if we fancy something else. And then, if we were to go for something like basalt, I might visit like Hanu's little corner, because Hanu has a lot of basalt. Is the photo up to your Discord? Alrighty, I'll be looking at it after stream. Probably not gonna be going for much longer because Thanksgiving, right? And we do have some guests who do celebrate, so we'll be going with it, you know? I mean, I celebrated Thanksgiving only once before. You know, European and whatnot. Thanksgiving didn't go too well for us. But, yeah, basically I celebrated only when I was in the States before, you know? Which was interesting, like there's a bunch of different interpretations of it, no? Like, some say it's like a religious thing, others are like, yeah, that's when the whole, colonization happened and whatnot, and, you know, that whole spiel. Interesting to see the different interpretations, right? Like, others were more like pre-Christmas. It was like, yeah, Thanksgiving, you know, that's when you, like, give people, like, you know, that are important to you something nice, basically. I was already familiar with the, you know, I have a blunderbuss and I had a turkey with my, like the weird Salem outfit, like the, I forgot what what they were called. What's the drip code again? I just associate with Salem specifically. The, like the founding fathers of the states and whatnot. They had like those weird belt hats and whatnot, whatever they're called. Like, that's what I associated with, usually. That's what cartoons taught me, at least, you know? Like, at the very least. Yeah, we could really use some explosives for this. Yep. Yep. We do have some saltpeter, but, like, we don't have sulfur. Ah! That's what was in the mountain when Papi asked! Yeah! The mountain, the bauxite mountain you saw, apparently has pretty decent traces of sulfur. So, all I'm saying is, we just need to convince Cass to add the musket mod, and we can go full on conquistador on this, you know? Like, whip out a musket, you know, make a proper, like, coastal fort with 12-pounder or 24-pounder cannons, whatever, it depends on how much firepower we want. And just go ham, you know? Maybe 16-pounders. Maybe we'll go for the in-between. 24 is pretty crazy. Blowing up the mountain? Yeah, exactly. Take a granite on your island? Yeah, plenty of it, plenty of it. I was just thinking of going for the 64 stack. Yeah, granite, chert, conglomerate, and apparently sulfur here and there. Yeah, that's what we got. And some native gold deposits we've seen. We already yonked those though. Please leave the gold to the indigenous people, which are us, I suppose, right? I'm just saying. Have to come visit. I need granite. Chert could be fun as well. Yeah. I mean, granite's been the best rock we had here for most of the, like, kind of similar static we're going for. Since again, limestone would be perfect. There's no limestone around here. If I find like a limestone, like desert, mountain, something like that, because I know of an andesite one, but that's not the same, right? I don't want andesite. Andesite's not that fitting, I'd say. Yeah, like, limestone would be perfect. If we found some limestone, that we peak coastal city vibes, you know? That's all I'd need. That is all I would need there, you know? Then I can live my my happy little life here. And eventually I'll run out of limestone, so I'd have to, like, deport half a mountain or something. But yeah, limestone or chalk. Chalk would be very nice as well. You know, just like very bright stones in general would be just very nice. The good thing with chalk and limestone is you can use it for, you know, plaster as well. But we don't really have access to that. Also, guys, the Red Guard obviously started playing here. You guys remember Red Guard? Ah, good times. Good times. I wonder how Cyrus is doing nowadays. We'll just mine past this block here and we'll be good. There we go. Man, I mean, Red Guard's a vibe. The gameplay's shit, but the vibe's good. You know? The vibe is nice. And I mean, I told you, man. I told you, man. You gotta come visit, man. Maybe get a vacation house of your own, you know? Cyrus, The pirate. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep taking off my shirt accidentally and changing my game's resolution. Cyrus the Red Guard pirate against... What was the guy called again? Colonel... Admiral... Chubby Man. You know? That guy. With his massive airship and whatnot. To bring limestone to the southwest from my place. I need to go myself. I gotta check. Colonel Sanders? No, Colonel Sanders, no. It was like an Elder Scrolls specific villain that got introduced in Redguard. And lived and died in Redguard. And apparently in the Province Cyrodiil mod for Morrowind, he got mentioned again and he became a saint, apparently. So Redguard would kill him during the Redguard Rebellion, but apparently in the mod's canon, that guy becomes a saint because he was like, he liberated Strom Sakai and died there before the Redguards kind of got back. It's like a whole thing, like the lore on it goes crazy. Besides, by the way, yeah, that fat Imperial, yeah, that one guy. Besides, can we talk about one thing? In Redguard, right? In the Elder Scrolls spin-off game Redguard, you go ahead and you fight a dragon and you kill a dragon, right? Now, Skyrim taught us that only the Dragonborn can kill dragons, no? ESO kinda like retconned it partially as well again, but still. So who can kill dragons? Like random Redguards? Dragonborn only? Like what? Because that dragon was gone. That dragon was dead. Like the Dragonborn like absorbs the soul or like perma or something, otherwise they come back. I'm not sure, man. But like that was a bit of a yeah, but like wait, hold on sort of moment, you know? But Redguard is a vibe. Like, the voice acting is crusty as fuck, but I really appreciated it. It was a really fun game, you know? Emil Richten! Yeah, Richten! Because they were going on about how Richten became a saint and we had to, like, butter up his, like, son? Or grandson, I think? Or maybe cousin? I don't know. Something like that. He was a Richten who became Admiral, who showed up with, like, the son of Tiberius Septim during, like, the events of the Province Cyrodiil mod. So there was a whole thing. Fucking Richten, man. Of all the people, Richten, really? Richten, you're gonna give him sainthood! Like, man, like the dragon did more than Richten did! Ah well. Good old Richten. If you really want to butcher his name. Alrighty. See, that's what we needed a cobblestone for. Kill the dragon, and the dragon couldn't be bothered with all this drama. Decided to fuck off somewhere more peaceful. Maybe. I mean, the Redguard, like, Cyrus didn't kill just any dragon. Right? He didn't kill just any random as fuck dragon. No. You know the banner of the Imperials in the Elder Scrolls universe? You know the logo of Skyrim with the dragon on it? Yeah, he killed that dragon! He killed that one! It was the dragon from the Bloody Emblem that he murdered. Like, that's a major character he just kind of killed in a spin-off game. Then again, Cyrus casually went ahead and also, like, killed a Sloth as well. Which Sloths, for the ones who don't know what a Sloth is. Sloth are like the necromancer race in like any Elder Scrolls media. Because that's Akatosh. Well, there was one big old dragon, and they were saying it's that one, you know? They were saying it's that one. So yeah, no, killing the dragon itself is not possible to begin with. He's still dead, you know? You know, maybe it was a red dragon because the red dragon got retconned, maybe. No, that lore is fucking wild in Redguard. Redguard lore, it's something else. Like, from that spin-off game. It's... I mean, to be fair, half of the events are even... Gastakvadavis? Kvakis. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's... I'm pretty sure the guy who wrote it as well, who also got killed by Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus tends to kill a lot of people, you know? Yeah, probably a retcon. Most certainly a retcon. But, like, man, it's crazy, like, the things that you do in that game. And then you get your ass kicked by random goblins. So maybe that's why the goblins were so crazy powerful in Morrowind, you know. Yeah, no, but like they were just like, yeah, that guy, kill him, murder, Durgan. Yeah, and then people were like, sir, yes, sir. We're gonna do that. We're gonna 1v1 the dragon, and then poop is gone. Not like the dragon was like used to like basically claim the entire territory of Hammerfell in the lore there. Because there was like the big ace up the Imperial sleeve, basically, you know. Yeah. Hans first Roller Scrolls game. Wasn't it like... No, it wasn't Morrowind. I know in Morrowind he was the director. Didn't he... No, he worked on Arena as well, no? Like he had a role in Arena. I'd like to think. Yeah, see? Those 264 blocks. That's what they did for us, by the way. Yeah, I'll be visiting the mine a couple more times off stream. Well, to be fair, it also like helped us like lay down the foundation for it and whatnot. So you get a bit of a better picture of the port. Next time we'll be streaming Winter's Story. It'll certainly be a little more finished in terms of that rock pier. And then we'll need to also make a big old road leading all the way there, which is gonna happen in due time. I know, it'll happen in due time. Step by step. Though first, I wanna look at something else though. That's the statue. Who's project leader for Redguard? Yeah, I mean, I guess it was his first one where he was like the lead, I guess. Could have sworn it was more when we like started. I mean, again, I can be wrong, right? I don't know Todd lore. So, yeah, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. When is Drew time? When is Dew time? D Mountain Dew, maybe? Dew up there, perhaps? I don't know. What would you like it to be? Yeah, so we got the polished Silverite rock, and we got a lot of other Silverite rocks with us here. Now, question is... Does it work in Arena? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Question is, do we got some conglomerate drystone. So Silverite, it's very grey, very black and white and grey and whatnot, with some little bits and pieces, right? It does look fancy. However, do we want to contrast Silverite? Like if we go for the polished one. Do we want to contrast this here with something that stands way out like bauxite or sandstone? We can also just make it not conglomerate. Make Silverite cobblestone around it. You know? Me thinks bauxite. methinks bauxite. And we do have bits and pieces here. 14. So we're working with a big total of 14 dry stone there. Because it'll certainly, you know, stand out. Now let's move over to the place where we wanted to have a bit of a statue going, you know, when people come on in here. Which, right down the street here. Just down the road. Near the bridge. I was thinking on, like, this little islet. It's not really an island, it's not really its own thing either. Like, it's definitely part of where we are right now, but still. I'm just calling it that. Yeah, see some chert we can get here, some conglomerate there. How cold is it? 19 degrees. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. You know, we might be yoinking some of the conglomerate while we're, like, evening out everything here. Is it this? I think it is this. Ow. Ba-boom! I think this is it, boys. I think this is it. I mean, could have it be just kind of placed right here. Could have that be the case. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make it 5 each as well, you know? For the time being, you know? Ah, shit. Well, you get the idea. You get the idea. So we'd have a nice little, you know, 3x3 in there to work with. I mean, I'm sure we can do quite a lot with a 3x3, you know. I'm sure we can do a lot with a 3x3. Sure, it's not gonna be like a Statue of Liberty or anything like that here, but we can do quite a lot. You see, so it'll be contrasted like this here, you know. All right, so it'll be very weird to look at. All right. We can easily get the polished rock back, but for now, we just make a massive dark obelisk here. And just put this there too, because I can. And then the chiseling can begin on this big old stone slab. Again, it's not as big as one would imagine, so, right? But, like, there's also always, like, that one chisel that, you can use to get polished stone out of it. So if we were to find another meteorite impact site, we can get more polished stone for it. Is this Minecraft? Yes. It is Minecraft, specifically. Look. Not... Craft. Exactly. There we go. Yeah, well, thank you for the 7th stream streak sapping. Damn. Yeah, just a little mod. Yeah, just a little mod. Yeah, good. You know, I leave it there for now. This is Cupid. No, you say not that cursed name in my vicinity. No, do not dare. Look, I'm seeing the time. I don't think we have enough time to start chiseling on it. But next time, if you guys would like to, right? If you guys would like to see my process during chiseling, we can do some chiseling there. I mean, we can always take some other stones and whatnot with us and do some more work on it. Like, adding some more details to contrast certain things a little better. This is not Roblox? Wait. I thought we were playing Hightail. Yeah. They're the same thing. No. Was there an adventure? There was an adventure, actually. Yeah. There was an adventure. We got a Master Sword, for example. Iron Blooms. Yeah, we also need to deal with the Iron Blooms. That's gonna be a joyful thing. Yeah, we got some meteoric iron sapping. We got some of that. We expanded the town. All is good. Let's go to our little place here. Absolutely. So, let's finish things off with some high octane, high octane burns hand smithing here. Alright? Very high octane. But you bet we'll be making a lot of those funny plates here. You bet we will. You made chiseling tools? Just got my planner, pantograph? Nah, no I didn't. The only chiseling tools we have are the ones we have on the wall here. So like the path maker and the door thing. That's it. I haven't really gone too hard on it just yet. I just know you can get like some stone easier with chiseling, or like get them out of polished stone immediately. Brick smelter things lose bricks? Yes, it loses you a couple. You don't get a full refund, sadly. Swap them out. Easy. You know, instead of having to keep relighting it, I might as well just take you here with me. And to be extra optimal, plop you down. And there's a lot of like trash here, huh? Lots of garbo. Yeah, the manual labor. The manual labor, here it is. Bonk. Little by little. Yeah, I haven't really done too much with the chiseling tools, surprisingly, right? We're waiting for our mason before we delve in hard, but our mason might be slightly delayed, actually. There we go. Yeah, sure. We can plop that down here too. Yeah. Extra chiseling for making unique blocks, being able to copy paste that chiseling. Oh yeah, no, the copy paste is no. Like we'll be getting the copy paster for sure. No, like that's like the thing, right? Sometimes you just wanna like have the same thing at multiple places, like I did with my bridge, for example. I don't know if you're seeing. Yeah, no, copy pasting there would be beautiful. Oh yeah. You know what we can do? We can strike while the iron is hot. Literally. Where's the anvil piece? Anvil. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need more. That's what we need more of this, bad boys. Yeah, that's another thing, huh? It's another thing. Whoops. No, man, just chill. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? No, I didn't think this through. Right. I did not think this through. Hey, Boris, I got some I can give. Good old Papa gave me a bunch, so you don't have to. Yeah, I don't have to. Of course, if you want to, I mean, I'll take it, you know. Though I don't think it's like a lime replacement, right? Like, you can't really use it for, like, replacement lime, can you? There we go. Huh? Inefficient. Inefficient! Inefficiency has been detected. There we go. Sorry, guys, that you had to see me be extremely inefficient right there. Please forgive me. Pardon. Alright, move you to the side. Get you here. Yeah, I know. It was hard to watch. I know it was, yeah. I just right-click. You just right-click it, and it does a little flip-flop. It's much easier than walking around the whole thing. There we go. And then we remove this. Yeah, it's mainly for leather, isn't it? But not like any of the cool stuff. Maybe I can add you on top of it, right? Alright. No? Is it too cold? Yeah, it's too cold. Fair enough. I just got like the massive, the humongous piece of iron right there, you know, one massive bar. This is what we get. Alright, remove this one too. If I wanted to be extra spicy, we would be removing like the little, you know, the tongs on the side. So we starve a little slower, because they do increase starvation by a bit. But that's so small, I don't care. It's such a little thing. Because I don't know if we got any mods here to deal with it a little bit, because I think it's kind of wild that holding a torch makes you starve about as fast as you have like a full-on metal shield, you know? I get the idea, but it's kind of wild. Yeah, was the painted German organ. Not even German. Not even German. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, works for me, I guess. Okay, move you down here. Drop you down. And you can come to the side, and there we go, another ingot donezo. I think we should have another bad boy. Who is done yet? It's still cooking. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Yeah, you just simmer. You just simmer on it, you know? Yeah. I'm seeing your German organ. My bad, my bad. My bad. You hope your German organ is gonna be fine. Hope your Gesichtskartoffel is gonna recover from that. It's true. Alright, there we go. Drop these away. Alright, cool. I like how it shows you how many pieces you also need on the top to be done with something, so you know exactly how many bits you have left to work with. It's good to know that. There we go. And we're doing some of the hardcore smithing, man. I told you we would. I told you we would. Move you. I guess move you. I'm gonna move a little further. Work with me here, man. Work with me. Offensively. There's a the offhand debuff because it's weird. I mean, it makes sense in some of them. But, I don't think it's disabled on this server, though. Boop, 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 and boop. I mean, let's see. Hunger rate, 129%. Yes, so just your answer. It is definitely on. 20% more hunger from me having tongs in my hand. The fact that I have a tool in my offhand rapidly depletes my hunger. Seraph biology works differently in here, huh? Yeah, I know there's a mod to address that a little bit, you know? Yeah, it's wild, right, Pew? It's wild. Right, remove this. Cool. I think we're all good now. Yeah, I know you need to mod it out. I know you do. That's what I'm saying. Alright, maybe be down there. Maybe at the bottom there, and we're good. So, now we go. Fully armor, black armor, wielding sword and shield. That was my first playthrough. that was my first playthrough in Vintage Story. I know exactly how that feels. Oh, I know exactly how that is. Yeah, that was straight up my first playthrough. I had like a casual, like 200% hunger rate or something stupid like that, yeah. yeah. The left hand is weaker. It causes a sort of pain to use. Yeah, overuse energy. Yeah, exactly. I knew they couldn't be trusted. Hold on, I'm burning my hand repeatedly because... My guy! Alright, so yeah, we got the work item here. Let's focus on making that now, yeah? So... The base temperature? Kinda shit. Let me add another one on top. And let me just heat you up a little. So it won't be going to shit or something, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, it's, yeah, the left hand was cursed by the gods. You know, I feel like that's maybe canon lore here. Yeah, it's just like... feeble on that side. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I had like the full Blackguard armor. Like from the, you know, the specific Blackguard armor. And... sword and shield. And whatnot, and yeah, what a silly curse. Silly, but gruesome. Silly, but gruesome. Alright. Working this. Yeah, we'll probably be able to make like the bottom half of the anvil. And that be that. Because then, your boy would have to leave. I mean, it's basically 5 ingots as it is, right? So we'll just slap another one on top here. There we go. Heavy impacts all around, boys. Heavy impacts. Alright. And then I guess we can go into the finer smithing. Down here. Hold on. Take this a little bit. Yeah. Big old stinky anvil, man. It needs a lot of resources. You know, the best part would be if the hammer was to just kind of casually break while we're doing this. We should have most of the metal. Like, most of the metal is right on here. Just 1 ingot, I believe, is what we would really require to wrap things up with the anvil here. Because we have, yeah, probably just 1 more, right? And then, you know what we can do? We can also go ahead and scrap the previous anvil we had, like the copper one, I'm thinking. Because the copper, really, it's not gonna help anyone anymore. Alright. Take you guys down 1 notch. And go to the sides. Actually, I need another one. Yeah, I need another ingot. Silly me. I don't know. Are the fires still firing? No, they're not. Oh well. Well, we'll do this. We'll do this. Don't worry. The call of gods work, silly! Oh no. Wait. Please don't curse the other arm too. Imagine if both arms were like afflicted by this vile curse. Truly horrible curse. You know? I don't know what I would do then. Truly, I could not tell you. However, I'm a little hungry. I'm a little peckish here. Well, I say peckish, meanwhile my hunger bar is effectively empty. You know? Effectively is. At point, I like it personally. It's a small maker for adding a cost to your hard manual labor like smithing and making having a lantern plus weapon out at the same time have a cost. The curse of hairy palms. I mean, I get it, but it gets annoying. Like, it's if it was proportional, I think I would mind it way less than in its current form, right? Like, I don't mind its existence. Like, it makes sense, right? Heavy shield is heavy. Shit. What... The thing I mind about it is it's not proportional. Like, an axe gives you about as much of a debuff... sorry, like a shield gives you about as much of a debuff as a torch. Right? Or whatever else you'd be holding. Like, maybe some fine-tuning, maybe some differentiation between the items. But like, conceptually speaking, I totally get it. Right? Like, I do. It's like, you don't want to walk around with a shield that gives you like a passive chance to just like block an attack. Like it's nothing. I get that. Huh? Alright. I see the issue. I'll eat one spicy apple. Imagine gods sinking this entire island. What would I have to suffer for someone else's words? What? Speaking of unproportional. That'd be very unproportional. Like somebody like says something bad about the gods and like I'm the one suffering for it, you know? Gods were like, nah man. Somebody has to suffer and it's not gonna be them. And I'm like, what? Why? Wait, hold on. Hey God, what the hell? My island. At least it would help with the creation of a name, you know, we can just call it Torklantis then. Or something like that. Blue Lantis. Yeah, and this is the access we had here. Cool! We got ourselves one half of an iron anvil here. We got ourselves one half. And to make the other half, and again, created by smithing 6 rods, 3 plates, or 5 ingots. They again did say the same thing with the bottom part, which is 5 ingots, but that wasn't really true, huh? But yeah, it be what it be. I will have to finish this some other time though, as I do have to go. You know, time is pressuring me a little. Let's just put in itself the reed basket to cool off. What's the worst possible thing? Putting a 800-degree iron anvil piece in the reed basket to cool off. Surely, nothing bad can happen, right? Yeah, it's perfectly fine, man. It's perfectly fine. Alrighty, guys. Hold on, let me go to this other screen here real quick. Alright. Yeah. The gods are not known for proportionate responses. So true, actually. That's so true. You know what? Ain't wrong. Alright, guys, so thank you so much for watching today's stream. I truly appreciate it. Absolutely, yeah. As I was saying, guys, thank you so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider dropping a photo. It does help me a lot. More Vintage Story probably coming next week. And yeah, tomorrow we're playing some Verho, which is gonna be a fun old time. And yeah, I think that is basically it with the news on my end. If you guys want to join the Discord, we do have a Discord channel right there, or server rather. Verho is basically Kingsfield, first-person dungeon crawler. You spelled it wrong? Actually, no, you didn't. You spelled it correctly. But yeah, first-person dungeon crawler. It's a good time. Very much looking forward to it. Very much excited. Now the other question is, whomst do we go ahead and do that raid on? Let's see. Whomst. That's the question, right? Also, thank you for shouting out the VODs on the YouTube, because yes, we do save the VODs and we do stream on YouTube as well. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Rico. And again, let me know if you want to join the server, you know. I'm just saying, there's plenty of room for you, you know, plenty of room. Absolutely. And the tour, yeah, and the tour. Absolutely. I'm not a bad tour guy, thank you. Glad you think so. We can go to Claiborne, since he is also currently doing Vintage Story. So, you know, we can go after Clay. And yeah, we're gonna drop you guys by there, say hi and whatnot, and it'll be a good old time, you know. Absolutely, yeah. And a little separation bonk, of course. I get it, I hear ya. Alright, guys. see you around. And yeah, see you tomorrow with some Verho, the Curse of the Masks. First-person dungeon crawler, very much like Kingsfield, the ancient city. A good time. Very old school, but very good. It came out not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago or something. I'm a little late to the party, but oh well. Alright guys, take care, and happy Thanksgiving to anyone who celebrates, right? Bye-bye, and see ya.